Grand Rising, everyone. How is everyone is doing today? I'm gonna go on and shout y'all out and let me get over here and play the music. Halito Wallace Carroll, Obsidian Copper Sun, Dar Gable, Yanita Ya, Copper Chippewa, Indigenous Copper Chippewa, Kahi, and Empress Namaste. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Copper Tone. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and start my music and let it get started. Give me a second, y'all. They fucking with my internet. Give me a second. Y'all, I'm back. They booted me out of my whole goddamn thing. Dirty motherfuckers. I'm gonna try this again, y'all. They literally booted me out. I didn't even know I was booted out.
It's the world's most talented record label, Murder Inc. And that angelic voice you hear in the background, oh, that's our new princess of hip hop and R&B. Yeah, Mr. Shanti.
Boy, you fill me with so much joy. You give whatever it is I need. My love here to stay, won't never leave. So glad that you fell in love with me. My love is so good that I wouldn't be without you, babe. Couldn't see me without you, babe. That I wouldn't be without you, babe. Couldn't see me without you, baby. I've been searching for you. So glad that I found you, boy. I've been feeling for you. Got me feeling so good. You take all the pain away from me. Without you around, I couldn't be. And I
Welcome. I see they've been fucking with. They were trying to keep me back out of it again. It is storming here, so and it's been storming since yesterday. So this I'm gonna say that that's the reason why. But we all know all these powers that be is all in this bullshit together. So I ain't finna sit here and just say it's the weather, because hell, we know they the one goddamn it fucking up the weather. So let me give out my shout out so I can drop the link for my sisters. Tulu, I see that you out and about. So sis, whenever you can, I get through doing what you're doing. Um, you're always welcome. Okay, hold on. I know I think I left off at I'm way up here. Okay, I think the last person was Copper Tone. Then Laney 5813, Empress Awakening, Shamel Thomas, George Richard, Mother Nature, Allison Cooper, Empress Vicky J, Bronze Flat Power, Black Wild Indian, Jasmine P, Benji, is it Neziman, Benjamin Neziman. I think I got you. Did I get you Black Wild Indian? If I didn't, shout out again. Sharon Walker, Darius Matthews, James Williams, Marcus Adamu, Rami Bay, Tribal, Turn Up, a whole lot of shorts. Okay, a whole lot of shorts. And Bella So, R.L. Smith, Cherokee Tulu, Divine Leo. Let's see, Mr. D Fly 9 Ether. That's what's up. E-Not 0407, Alexis B, Kari D, Ross Smither. Let's see who else. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Obsidian Copperson, Son of California, Ninja 9, Stephanie Burke, Phyllis Brown. Let me see. No, I like to show love when people show love back. I don't want to leave my family out, the relatives out. Wilmore Reed. Let's see, Sagittarius Jones, Mr. Atlas. Is that Bantuan? Tan. Okay, Charlene Austin, Kendra Payton. I think I got everybody. D Chief Dogbull Hugs. Diva Glam, Studio We. Hey, sis. Okay, let me see. T Tribes. Empress Roro Amina. The Enemy's Public. And the Ghost of Aboriginal TV. Salute my brothers and sisters. Salute. Welcome. We're going to talk about some things, like I said. Hey, sis. Hey, Renee. So we just left over from my nephew Ab's channel. Been over there laughing. Y'all, I've seen so much within the last week. I know everybody's talking about the girl that got this all the bullshit going on, talking about she seen a baby on the side of the road. Once I heard that, I said it was a lie when they showed the picture of her holding up her motherfucking sorority sign. I said, oh, Lord, here we go. Another fucking op. And sure enough, it was an op. Yeah, y'all know ain't nobody. I was like, every time I said, I ain't finna comment on them posts because this bitch is up to no good. See, you have to have that discernment. People don't have that discernment to be able to break through this fucking matrix. And that's why I see a lot of people are coming at us and trying to make like we hate being African. We ain't never said we was African. That's the whole Halito Pony Locks. Hey, sis. That's the thing. We ain't never said we was African. All the motherfuckers said that we was African. We ain't never went to these motherfucking Caucasians and told them that we were fucking African. They wrote a story and everybody been playing a part of the bullshit. Everybody. Have y'all noticed? Y'all the motherfucking star the motherfucking play, but you the only niggas ain't getting paid to be in the play. Everybody else is getting paid to be in this play, but you. They're writing it all about you, but you the only niggas that ain't being paid. Now, how you gonna write a story on some people that you just got here? Nigga, you was locked up in cages in every motherfucking cave there was. But all of a sudden, you got all this technology. Nigga, Niggas start building boat, building cars. I mean, you just start doing a whole lot of motherfucking shit that your motherfucking ass wasn't doing in motherfucking Europe. And me calling Europe, that's just being motherfucking nice, y'all. That's just being motherfucking nice. And let me copy this link. That's just being nice to these motherfuckers. Cause y'all know why I want to say where they came from. I got a whole new name because what I did notice, Halito, ATL, all flat, time flats, and Miss Tina B. You know, every time I say on TikTok, if I say lights and shit, they'll, put me in jail. So I got a new one that ain't on the algorithm yet. Now, after this week, who knows? But the flea tick collar community always somewhere meddling because they don't want to give up this illusion that they ain't superior, nigga. A young man on TikTok made, now this was his statement yesterday. I'll follow over there because he's a part of the community. But he really, a lot of us don't be over on his live. You know, he's young, but he's well enlightened. That's what I like about him. He said, because it was a whole lot of them came over there in his chat. Soon he went live, y'all. Have y'all noticed every time we go live, we hit the motherfucking live button? Those motherfuckers just like they just swoop down from out of no motherfucking well. Soon they goddamn see anything with Native American Indian in it. Hear these motherfucking low vibration, dead follicle ass motherfucker, the flea and tick collar community. Here they come trying to say, you're not American. You're African. Look at your hair, you're African. Then I can say, look at your hair, nigga, you out of a picture dish. But this is how the guy, he didn't argue with them. He said, how I look like arguing with y'all, arguing with people have to bathe down in something before they go outside. And we could just walk straight outside. I said, ain't that the motherfucking truth? Nigga, before you exit your house, nigga, you gotta paint on nigga just to be out in the community, out in the motherfucking sun, nigga. Make that make sense. In order for you to leave your house, you gotta paint on a little nigga. And then you over here talking crap. And see, this is what I don't like. Halito Rainstorm. Then what really bothers me is other niggas from other fucking places that don't even know what Halito Platinum and Gold. These 6 clubs. So where is the lecture and Twitter by our people saying that we are not African? And that, look, sir, first of all, women, I'm going to read this before goddamn it, let me read before I go in there. Because Empress has learned it to not to react on. We've been writing for over 2 centuries on this land, so somebody should have said something. First and foremost, if you ain't did your genealogy, this don't even include your ass. Since you want to talk about a fucking lecture, nigga, that our people were saying who the fuck they were before 1924, before the Racial Integrity Act. Before they start losing all their goddamn lands, when they start bringing in this great migration, bringing militias in here to shut us the fuck up. Now, if you ain't did the research on your motherfucking bloodline, nigga, this don't motherfucking include your ass. Don't block this, nigga. Don't block them. Because some of these niggas need to learn with they motherfucking dumb ass. The same motherfucker y'all swear y'all hate that's doing you so goddamn wrong, then y'all expect him to goddamn it tell you the fucking truth. Make this goddamn it sense. If the goddamn Bible goddamn it got you in a predicament, you don't think everything else didn't play a part in it, nigga? You so goddamn smart. Use your other side of your brain. Quit playing with us around this bitch. Because you niggas don't want to admit that they done goddamn it did your ass again. And they gonna keep running the same goddamn play on you niggas because you don't see what the fuck is going on. You a fucking sheep. And you know what they say about sheeps? You can lead them any motherfucking where. Nigga, you over here worrying, talking, why y'all ain't going to do your genealogy? Having that conversation with your motherfucking people, your bloodline. You shouldn't even be talking to me about nothing that has anything concerned with you and your bloodline. Because guess what? That's between you and your motherfucking family. So before you come over here and question me about somebody has did they goddamn genealogy and go past that motherfucking so-called slave trade, nigga, you got nothing for me. Nothing. Have that conversation. Like I said, before 1924, goddammit, we were talking. They were sending our brothers, our fathers, and our goddamn uncles out to fight a fraudulent war while they were bringing in great migration to shut us the fuck up, nigga. Y'all kills me. Y'all weak. Like I tell Frida, they so goddamn weak to it's sickening. Y'all got all the estrogen for women. Halito, Tokyo Talk Media, my brother. Halito, Hurricane JW, Copper Color Capricorn, D Fitnatic, Keith Tolliver, Halito, Anthony Lowe. And y'all notice how they'll come on. They hate to hear a woman talk. Cause I'll start stepping on toes. Better yet, motherfucker, I will step on both of those bitches. All 5 on one foot and the other 5, I'm gonna step on your goddamn feet until you niggas wake the fuck up. Y'all literally so slow. You don't know that they have played a game on y'all. They even show you the same play every time they came and burned down our fucking cities and communities. Halito Nichelle, they ain't even changed the play on you niggas. They say a white woman was attacked by a so-called black man. A so-called white woman was raped by a so-called Halito Carrot was raped by a so-called black man. And what do? It's the same fucking play that they have played all across America. They ain't even changed the pay up, nigga. And what do? They come in and burn down. But before they burn you down, they'll get you out your houses and start, goddammit, shooting you as you run out your house. They start fires. So then they can run in your house and grab your valuables that you left behind. And sometimes they just run you out of the houses and then move their asses up in your houses. These people literally got off at Ellis Island with an agenda, nigga. They had an agenda. Halito El Aman and that's 424. These people had an assignment. Halito Keith Cobb. They had an assignment before they got to America, niggas. And nigga, you want to come up in here talking about why you didn't know lectures, nigga? Who gonna protect us? Cause you niggas is too busy online, goddamn it, buying fuck dolls. Or in the club, goddamn it, making it rain, nigga. Halito sister soul. Who's gonna protect us, nigga? Cause when our neighbors down the street getting their house, goddamn it, torched and ran out of their house, niggas are looking to the motherfucking left like it ain't going on. So who's gonna protect us? Exactly, GEW. That's how the Native Americans got here. Halito Monaca. Who's gonna protect us? You got so much motherfucking energy, nigga, to type in my goddamn chat. Halito Negro Roselle. Because every time I say a nigga, he's somewhere with his pants down, around up under his ass. Who the fuck you gonna run after? Nigga, you gotta run with one hand holding your goddamn pants. I'd rather for a nigga just step out of his goddamn pants and walk around like our ancestors did, half fucking naked. Then walk around with your goddamn pants down by your goddamn knees. Halito T. Cortez. So who's gonna help us? You got that much energy. You don't know how much land we own. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all believe in this is how slow half you niggas are. Y'all believe a motherfucker worked on a goddamn cotton field from sun up to sundown, tobacco fields from sun up to sundown, cornfields, sugarcane fields, and whatever a silk fields. I mean, we had it all going down over here in America. And you think that they was out here doing all this free labor, then all of a sudden when slavery ended, they own more than the motherfuckers that owned them? Make this make sense. Halito J Rod. You gotta make. I know it's kind of hard for y'all to kind of decipher through the bullshit that they done put out, but it really ain't for them to tell you who you are. You should know who you are. Yes, they true TS. That's true. They have, but niggas don't want to be woke up. Because if they did, they wouldn't be goddamn it still doing the bullshit that they're doing. Selling drugs, not protecting their children. They allow other motherfucking nationalities to goddamn it shoot their children, beat their children, come up in their house and kidnap their children, kidnap their loved ones, and ain't saying shit but go live to talk about it. Yeah, the Alla Africa theory. That's a fact, Marcus. We had this little slow little African on Ab TV try to jump up on us on TikTok. I'm gonna drop the link for my sisters. You know, it's funny how even motherfuckers from a whole continent, another continent that don't know shit about us, can speak on us. And then niggas in the chat that's in America get mad. You are some of the weakest niggas on the planet at this point. Because even the Africans ain't gonna even let you talk bad about them. Even though they ain't ran into me. Because I don't give a fuck. The same way you feel about us will be the same way energy I give back to you, bitch. The Africans, the Asians, and who else? Who else can we call? The Asian. I mean, all these other ethnicities ain't finna sit around and let you disrespect none of them. That be the Russian, the Ukrainians. I mean, even the fucking pasted goddamn flea and tick and collar community does it. They're not gonna sit there and let you disrespect them. But Lord and behold, you get over here to these niggas that's been drinking the Kool-Aid. After we told y'all don't drink no more of that bullshit. Y'all nigga go along to get along. Either it's that or you just kissing ass because you niggas feel that nobody else is gonna help you because those Africans ain't finna help you. I'm confused. Y'all keep you trying to side with the Africans, thinking that they gonna help you, but nobody is or came. When they come to America, they coming to send their money back to Africa. So you have to. I'm confused at this point. Who is helping you? It ain't the Africans, but they want you to claim to be Africans. They want you to claim to be African, but they ain't doing shit for you. Then let me get this right, y'all. I was having to talk with my sister Freedom. For those who are around my age, y'all didn't hear nothing about Africa until the 80s when they started showing babies starving and they came out with We Are the World. Am I lying, y'all? Y'all ain't, you knew the ones that was here that claimed Africa or said they was from Africa. And that was very, very, when I say very, very few that we knew of. Halito Tony Furlong. We didn't know shit about Africa or what was going on in Africa till we started seeing kids with flies all over their mouth and ass. We knew nothing about these people. Then all of a sudden you became those people. You can't make this up. They said those was Africans. You was Negroes. Then all of a sudden, their story became your story. You don't see this yet? Okay, sis. I thought I just dropped it in. Must have. Hold on, y'all. Y'all don't see where they mind fucking you? How is you being tied to everybody's story, but you're not tied to the land that you're standing on? Ain't it funny how motherfuckers, they couldn't, goddamn it, find their way out of a fucking cave. And all of a sudden, he's claiming he owned everything, not in Europe, but in America. Y'all see what I'm saying? He couldn't fix shit. Well, if y'all remember that beginning of the video that I showed y'all when they was bringing them from motherfucking Europe, them bitches was filthy, nasty, didn't like they had a pot to piss in, even the little houses. I can imagine how the houses look. Because if they was thinking that bad, you know the motherfucking houses. Bitch, you ain't taught us how to do shit. Nobody has taught the American-born Aboriginal American Indians how to do shit. We knew how to build. We knew how to cook. They didn't teach us shit. Them bitches was over in Europe sucking rocks with dirt on it till all the dirt was gone off of it. Bitch, you wasn't teaching us a motherfucking thing. Ain't it funny how they had made a come up after they came here and started robbing your towns and cities? That part, Marcus. Have y'all noticed they made a come up when they got here to America after they got through robbing and pillaging your town? They wasn't robbing and pillaging the motherfuckers that came with them because they didn't have shit. They was robbing and pillaging your towns. But I thought you didn't have shit. Now, why would you be over here robbing and pillaging motherfuckers that was broke? Let's make the story correct. Let's make it make motherfucking sense. If you the motherfuckers that's been out there in the cotton field broke and ain't got shit, why the fuck are they robbing and pillaging and lying on you? What you gonna get out of it? Nigga, I'm broke and you broke. What you gonna get out of it? Make it make sense. This is the story that they tell us. Halito Miko. They tell us that they was robbing and pillaging our so-called black towns. Now, why would you rob and pillage people that ain't got a motherfucking thing? Can you answer that, sis?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Hi everyone. How you doing?
If we were some ain't shit people, why you running motherfucking freeways through our goddamn towns and cities, motherfuckers?
That part.
And nigga gonna come over here and make that statement. You don't even know who you are. For you to come over here and question those over here. See, we own that shit. Halito Adam Rhea. See, we own that shit. We ain't on that white nigga. That white T-man shit. We own that shit called our bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
That's a difference, nigga.
Facts.
Now, how is it the so-called Native Americans can't go past the 1800s, but we can go way back past fucking slavery? Now, how am I going past slavery? And you, oh, wait a minute, this is what they say, because we didn't keep records. Let me tell you about that. We didn't keep
Yeah.
shit.
Bullshit.
Nigga, y'all are so slow. And
Mhm.
see, we already know y'all a couple fucking genetic chromosome short Down syndrome babies.
Mhm.
Y'all are so slow. Y'all really believe in the 1400 people wasn't keeping records.
But yet you got
Y'all,
history books.
that part. Y'all are so slow. You really believe that people in the 1300 wasn't keeping records. That let me know that y'all think the earth is new.
Mhm. How the hell we knew about Genghis Khan and them?
That part. Halito Keisha. Halito, I just seen
How
somebody.
the hell we had the Bible and shit back written
Lady
in
P.
1600?
That part.
Girl, you can't make none
This
of this shit up.
Bible's older than these motherfucking new parasites on the goddamn planet.
That is a fact.
Halito Duque.
No joke.
Copper Taff.
They are new. Very, 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 very new. And they're still coming off the assembly line.
Oh, assembly line as we speak. Alito, y'all, those who came in by Mr. James Williams.
The motherfuckers was just, they don't belong on earth. I don't care what nobody
Nope.
say.
Like I told you what that brother said, and it made so much sense when he said it and while they was in his chat. I mean, they troll Native Americans troll so hard thinking they gonna stop this train. Bitch, you ain't stopping this train, bitch. I'm claiming my motherfucking bloodline. Halito Charles Johnson. And ain't none of you bitches on there.
Hmm.
That's what you're mad about. And like I said, that brother Halito Yezel 618. And like that brother said, how I look like, and they left too after he said it. He said, how I look like arguing with y'all. Y'all gotta paint on something before you go outside and you say you natural. If you organic to the planet, nigga, now how is it all you motherfuckers it's the same? I know it's a brother, half and half brother over on TikTok. His mom is Caucasian and his brother is his dad is melanated, and he gets real caught up in his feelings.
Hmm.
Nigga, you can't stop the truth. I don't give a fuck.
That's
And
a
then
fact.
nobody's telling you not to love your mother. You will never hear nothing like it come out of my mouth. But your mother is not the same fucking species.
That's a
And
fact.
just because you can lay with a motherfucking different species and procreate with it, uh, doesn't mean it's your father. Your father was us. Your mother was made with different germs and some of our genetics. That's why they're able to procreate with you.
Right.
Halito raised sunflower.
That's why, hey, they don't get, they know that. They know
Yeah.
that. It's
I
just,
mean, he literally gets deep in his feelings every time he hit the motherfucking that part, Mr. Atlas. He gets real deep in his feelings, y'all. He'll start try to start an argument. Nigga, it is what it is. God damn.
I'm telling you, like, goddamn, I got a pink, great, 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 great
You and me
grandfather.
both,
Like, get
Phyllis
over
Brown.
it. Shit, get over it. Nigga, breathe. I don't understand people. I don't. Get out your feelings. The truth is the truth. You claim you about the truth, then everybody know when you on this fucking truth, truth don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Feelings
And
at
a lot of
all.
this shit hurts. A lot of this shit do bothers me. You think it don't bother us that we being discriminated
Yes,
all the time?
whole lot of choice. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You should be past the feeling part. I'm
I'm
not, I'm
telling
not, I'm not feeling like I'm numb at this motherfucking point, goddamn it.
you. Yeah,
Tear to you, Halita, my sister. I am numb.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Your own family disregards you because you talking about this shit. You think we give a
Yeah,
fuck about that? I mean, seriously though. My own family, and I'm speaking from experience, my own family don't talk to me because because I don't believe in certain things and I know the truth and I'm speaking the
hold
truth. They don't
on,
want to fucking hear it. Get
hold
over
on,
your feelings.
hold on.
What happened?
TS said, like LOL, if we all just kick back and accept we don't fit in, we're not a part.
I don't give
And
a
you
fuck
know what?
about fitting in. I don't care
It's
about
not.
fitting in.
It's
We
not.
on our land. We on
What
our
is it?
land.
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
I
We on.
No,
We
they
on our
somebody that follows us. I know who it is.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
we
know.
on our land. I don't care about that. I don't care if you follow or not. That's just me. I said people don't like me because I say what I say. We on our fucking land. Everybody's trying to fit in with us. Let's just be
Yes.
real. Everybody's
That's
trying to fit in with us. If you're not trying to fit in with somebody, why are you on our land? That's the whole thing. Why are you pushing your way up on us? You coming directly into our fucking shit. You selling shit directly in our neighborhoods. You on our fucking land, so they're trying to fit in with us.
but then
Unless you're talking about the
tell
other
us,
dude. Unless you're talking about the dude. I see.
no, no. But
Um,
then tell us that we want their culture.
girl, what's
You
up?
can't make this up no more. They're literally telling us that we don't have a culture, and the motherfucking Africans is swearing that we're of that culture, bitch. Y'all getting our hand-me-downs. What the fuck is you talking about?
You know I don't like
How
that.
the fuck is we goddamn it copying off anything, nigga? Everything y'all get is goddamn it just shipped out of fucking America, nigga. It's shit that we done donated.
That's a fact, for real.
All the way down to your shoes, nigga.
That is a fact.
You can't make this up. And then talk shit, nigga. Every time, nigga, you ought to be grateful because goddamn it, every time they had a goddamn can somewhere talking about donated to children that's starving in Africa. Bitch, give me back my money.
Mm.
Okay. I'm back, sis, off the discussion. What'd you say, Sister Soul? I'm lost. Yeah. Y'all, I want to say this before we get off to our bill. The Green Corn Fest has been changed, y'all, because they had a family emergency. So with and dealing also with the weather and stuff, because a lot of people asthma is I mean it's flared up. Anybody with bronchitis real bad, all that, and you out here in this air, it's got a lot of aluminum in it and other stuff that gets our asthma and bronchitis flared up. So they just gonna change it and have the Green Corn Fest along with the Harvest Fest. So I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but it was a family emergency. So they said they gotta change it because people are still getting sick. So Halito Roger W. Instead of talking about
That's
that
crazy.
part, Sister Soul. Our culture is everything. We made it first, no matter what it is. RB let's say Basie. Everybody's living off our culture.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go to Africa and I probably couldn't find you one nigga that could get them a hoop like one of our brothers here in America or one of our nephews here in America. I can
That's a
go to
fact.
Africa and I guarantee you, I can't find not one motherfucker in Africa can even hit a note like us here in America.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Nigga, you can't even dress like us.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
All these things that we are just naturally gifted with, they don't own.
Hmm.
But then come on other people's channel, right along with the other YT people, and tell us that we're not American
Hmm.
because you have 9 ether hair. The bitch tied you to a land because of the texture of your hair. I want y'all to make this make sense. I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the goddamn world, but I got more common sense than most motherfuckers say that they are motherfucking scholars and that they are motherfucking genius. I don't give a
Hmm.
fuck what you're a genius because you're pushing the motherfucking so-called westernized corporations fucking agenda, niggas that make you a genius, then you might be a genius because you have absorbed all the fuckery that they have put out for you to learn.
I'm sorry.
So let me make this clear. Dumbass bitch that jumped up on the goddamn panel yesterday, try to say that we're African because of the texture of our hair. Do you tell the Arabs that's over there with straight motherfucking hair and not even your motherfucking color that they're not African? Are you telling them that? because they don't have 9 ether hair, bitch. Talk about that same bitch, Sister Soul that was over on Ab's live yesterday, jumped up at to tell us that we hate being African.
Ugh. Make you want to punch her in the face.
Exactly. Do you tell the motherfucking Ethiopians, bitch, that they're not African because they have long or either short curly hair or long wavy hair, bitch? Do you tell them that disqualifies them for being from that continent, bitch? Because we can't
Mhm.
even call it motherfucking Africa. We can't even call it Africa. That ain't even the name.
Yeah, it was on TikTok, y'all. It wasn't on.
Yeah, on TikTok.
He played it today. He just got through playing.
Yeah, he just got through playing it.
Yeah.
Do you tell these people that's over there on that landmass that don't have 9 ether hair, bitch? Are you telling them you don't qualify to be from this landmass because you don't have Cocoa Puffs and BB shots, nigga? You can't make this up, y'all. Hey, Alito misguided bitch. Alito sis. You can't make this up. This how dumb Halito Drake called music. This how dumb that the Pan-African. See, y'all got that talking point from the Pan-African. That's what I was saying about how dangerous it is for our people to be listening to motherfuckers is being paid by these other motherfuckers is trying to, goddamn it, knock us off.
That part.
They're literally pushing their agenda. Nobody's pushing eugenics but niggas right now, y'all. Halito Indigenous
That's a thing.
pro. Nobody is pushing eugenics but the Pan-Africans.
Mhm.
Instead of pushing for you to do your own research on your own bloodline. They doing the lookership shit.
Mhm.
Do y'all not know that all fucking pasty people ain't the same? That they're different species as well?
Yes. Yes.
All of them are not the same, y'all.
Surely not.
But yet, all niggas are the same. And the sad part is about it was the girl that jumped her ass up at yesterday. She can't answer nothing about her own land that she's over there on. She's still telling us that we're getting all the minerals, but you ain't seen nobody over there digging in that filthy motherfucker for no goddamn minerals. Stop it!
That bitch over there with Sam Jesus sandals on, kicking
Yeah,
dust.
your whole land should be goddamn it. All y'all that in the western part got trash everywhere. Who over there digging up under there?
Girl. Not a garbage can in sight.
Not one.
Remember when we used to have them garbage cans on the corner before they took it out of our neighborhoods just so they could
Yes,
make
the
our
big ones.
neighborhoods look trashy and shit?
Yes,
Because
the big ones that they come
mm-hmm,
and dump once a week.
yeah,
The great big ones. Y'all
yeah,
don't have one dumpster, but you
on
got
purpose.
motherfucking clothes stowed everywhere. Motherfucking trash, food, everything just stowed everywhere.
Ridiculous.
That's why I told her you got a lot to be dealing with, my girl, to be on fucking land trying to tell us who the fuck we are. When bitch, like cleaning up should be y'all major priority at this moment.
Mm-hmm. Remember
I
back in
know
the day?
I know you don't smell that trash outside your house, because when you smell like the trash that you throwing out, that's just a natural motherfucking smell.
Oh,
Just a natural smell.
that's sad.
Yes.
Remember,
And you know what else? Go ahead, sis.
remember, remember when we was talking about how they don't, you said they don't burn their trash, but remember back in the day in the 70s, everybody used to burn their trash.
Burn they trash.
Even
They
in
should have a
Chicago.
can.
Yeah, even in Chicago they did it. I think they stopped burning trash back in the early 80s and maybe late
Yes.
70s. I forgot, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's
My
our thing.
granddad and them had like one of those old oil barrels, and that's where they would put stuff. You know, they were trying to get rid of their stuff in there, let it burn down, then put more in there, and let it burn down. Them bitches ain't even got the wherewithal, y'all, to know that you can literally get rid of trash by burning it.
Hmm.
But
That's
bitch, you want to say that we child. I keep trying to tell y'all, they only want to be a part of us or have us a part of them so they can say, those are my people in America. when they talk about the inventions, when they talk about the greatness, you
The
running
culture,
track, huh?
the culture,
The culture.
and to
So
get
you can
over
say,
here,
yeah.
we
But then when
block.
they get here, well, now you good. Then when they get here, they don't even look your goddamn way.
Hmm. And a
You
fact, and
can't
I
make.
know, and it's a whole fact that the men, I know this from experience, because I think I had told you about my experience.
Mhm.
It's a fact that the men do not like the men over here. Their men do not like us, that like our men. They hate the men over here. Unless they have like a one-on-one. You may have it every now and then. You may see them get along with one person, one of our people, I'm gonna say a man, men, African men and American men. Most of them don't get along. I'm gonna say the Africans don't like our men personally, and I've seen this shit
The women
personally.
don't like us personally, and you know why
They're
they don't.
jealous of us. Yeah,
Very
that's
jealous
naturally.
of us.
Yeah, and it's a fact. All this shit is a
They
fact.
want you to think that they're way smarter than you.
Like, yeah, as far as I'm saying it not, I'm not saying it like personal, like man
Like
don't
they
like women.
dumb.
We're
I
talking about as a unit,
mean,
as a whole. When you get them in a group setting, you know how they feel about the men feel about our fucking men. And
yep.
I'm saying
At
this, I
least
have
see
seen.
Moses and
So
epic studies.
they accept the women because they're trying to get the women to fucking have babies with you. They trying to use you for fucking
Mhm.
sex. Whatever their agenda is, it ain't never to fucking uplift you. That may be big. That's
Shit,
very
how the
rare,
fuck?
rare,
Wait a
rare
minute.
as fuck. Rare. Huh?
Wait a minute. A lot of them can't even uplift their goddamn self. So how the fuck they gonna come and uplift us?
You're right. You're right. But it's a fact.
So, but they, I see that their talking point is to actually because the American Indian Mama Halito, their thing is to try to put us down. Our culture ain't shit, but everything about our culture, you bitches want.
That
Bitch,
fact.
we don't wear wigs sitting on top of our head, and we damn sure don't wear synthetic wig. You might catch a couple of hoes over here with synthetic motherfucking weed, bitch. Synthetic. You might catch a couple of us over here, but not very many. Bitch, we would not put the wigs on our head that you hoes go and pick up out the goddamn hair store, bitch. You wouldn't care. We wouldn't be caught dead in it.
They wigs are so ugly.
Ugly than a motherfucker and never fits their head.
You never fit. I was just about to say that shit look like a hair
Yeah,
hat.
but
Like, you don't
have
even
the
try.
nerves. Yes, but have the nerves to throw shade at us, girl. Let me throw a wig your way, bitch, since you want to throw shade.
Right.
Bitch,
I
let
don't
me
even
throw
know.
you some fresh draws, bitch, since you throwing shade. Let me throw you some lotion, bitch. No, before I throw you some lotion, bitch, let me throw you some soap water and a rag, hoe, before you throw shade, bitch. Then I'm gonna throw you a fresh pair of goddamn it buddies, bitch, because you don't need too much over in that motherfucking mud. You don't. I'm sick of you motherfuckers in those plastic ass fucking what's those shoes everybody wearing? The Crocs, bitch. Y'all the Crockin' is wearing this motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. Feet filthy than a motherfucker. But they have the nerve to set over on TikTok and throw shade at us, bitch. Let me
Mhm.
throw something your way, bitch. You need to wash your fucking ass before you go to bed. And when you get up in the morning, bitch, wash and brush your goddamn teeth, bitch, and make sure your feet is clean, oh, before you leave out the goddamn fucking side of the wall, because bitch, y'all don't even have doors.
Mhm.
Bitch. I can throw a lot y'all goddamn way since y'all want to sit around and throw shade at us like we ain't shit, bitch. And yet we can't find shit you hoes have done to better y'all situation,
Mhm.
but throwing shade. Bitch, I
I
can
think
goddamn it. Yeah, and clean up that motherfucking house, bitch. I can throw a lot of shit y'all damn way, bitch. Goddamn it, put indoors plumbing, bitch, and quit squatting and pissing beside your goddamn house, bitch. Goddamn it. Build on the back of that mud hut. It don't take much, bitch. Just go back there, knock down that goddamn wall, bitch, and build you a motherfucking bathroom inside your motherfucking house. I could throw some shade, bitch, before you start coming over here after us. See, I didn't get to
Mhm.
cut into the bitch like I want to. I was gonna have that bitch for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner yesterday. See, she jumped her ass up there on the panel.
talking side,
Bitch,
talking
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, talking sideways. as if it was cool.
As if we envy their asses or some
Yeah,
shit. Bitch,
y'all
we
hate
don't want to be you. What did I tell you? They
Africans.
consciously, our people, they consciously trying to be us.
Yes.
We don't know who we are. They have taught us that we are them, so we accept them because we think that we are them. But
Mm,
in reality, when we come across them in our presence, we know we're not them. But for some reason, when you go back in your little matrix or whatever, you start believing that you are these fucking people. You know, my thing is you're not consciously trying to be these fucking people, but they're consciously trying to be you. You know, I
yeah.
guess you know what I'm trying to say. We're not trying to be them.
Lady PB said there was a saying they have dirty floors because it keeps their house cooler. Like
What?
what is? So dirt make your house cooler.
Huh? What? Is
You
for
know,
real?
it's funny that she said it was a saying over there that they used to, that's what they were saying. That's what I
Wow.
guess it's what they come here said. They talk as if us and trying to make it seem like we're acting like them. Exactly, bitter truth. Exactly. They literally use our slang and everything, y'all.
Everything. But what
God damn it.
dirt?
If it wasn't for TikTok, Halita Vertical CEO, if it wasn't for TikTok, y'all, we'll really still be donating to motherfucking Africa. Cause well, it technically is if you're over there donate to them getting up, goddamn it, every goddamn morning when I wake up at 6 something, it's one of them motherfuckers over there dancing in dirt. I'm like, God damn, nigga. Niggas got that they dancing all around, nigga. Go build up your community. Stop dancing, nigga. Y'all so great as y'all claim y'all are, but yet y'all still don't have a floor plan, a
Mm,
blueprint to building just a motherfucking one bedroom goddamn hut, nigga.
mm, that's
This ain't
sad.
adding up for them
It,
to say that we the same people, nigga, and you don't know that motherfucking irrigational system will help get the shit out the street and the piss, nigga.
ugh. I still remember that video
Yes,
with the
but your
sewage
people,
system next to the village. Ugh.
yeah, but your government is taking billions of dollars and they're not even taking it and building irrigational systems. And bitch, you want to say y'all, nah, bitch, I'm mad because y'all ain't cleaning that motherfucker up. Since you is part of the melanated people community, bitch, you making the world look motherfucking bad over there, bitch, thinking it's cool to piss and shit out of your motherfucking side your door, bitch.
Mm,
Ain't nothing cool about that. And I'm mad because you decide to tag your ass to my bloodline, bitch, and you're not. Bitch, you come to straighten us about who the fuck we is, bitch, clean up your house. Because before I go and clean up my neighbor's house next door, bitch, I'm going to clean up mine's first. The fuck wrong with you? How the fuck you gonna come and sweep my floor, bitch, with your house is sitting over there with goddamn it shit in the floor, goddamn it Kool-Aid wasted on the floor, sugar wasted on the floor, food wasted on the floor, and bitch, you talking about I need to sweep my floor. Let me sweep your floor for you. No, bitch, you need to get back over and clean up your own house.
girl, even here, right?
Yeah.
When I was cool with them, right? I had went over one of their houses. They had a party. Why the fuck they literally had dirt? Like as if I know I said this a few times, but they had dirt on the kitchen walls. And all I could think is how the fuck do you get dirt, literal dirt, like somebody picked up dust in the backyard, you know that, but that gray dust, and
Like
just went in there, just threw the shit on the wall. I shit you not, and I was just like, how
it
do
made them
you
feel,
get
I
dirt
guess
on the wall?
it probably made them feel closer to home. I don't know.
Oh, girl, and it's the same thing. I had went and got this computer fixed one time, way back in the like 2008 or seven or something, maybe nine, at this jalapeno little Mexican house, right? Mestizo, and they had dirt on the walls and they floors. So I couldn't figure it out. How the fuck do you manage to get dirt, actual dirt? Like, it's one thing having filth in the house, but how do you manage? I'm still confused how you get dirt. Like you threw the shit on the fucking wall and on the floor, like they threw it. You know what I mean? How is that? You can't even get that with some people garages. So I'm trying to figure out how you manage to get that with as in your fucking kitchen. Like in your living space. I don't get it.
Yes, Phyllis Brown. I'm just not seeing your messages.
I don't get it, girl. I can't. I promise you, this shit happened for real. I'm not making this shit up. And I was just like, I was ready. I left right out. I'm like, I had both of them.
You
I
too,
can't do this.
Lovelace.
Can't do this. This
I wouldn't
shit
be able to do it.
is
Because I
crazy.
had friends coming up that was lazy and didn't clean up their houses. And they'll be the first motherfucker when you know, knock on their door, they be like, come on in. I'm standing on the porch and wait for you. I'm just trying to see what you going to school. Don't do that. Because I'm one of them motherfuckers standing on the floor and be holding my hands, you know, like scared someone gonna get them and just run out and say, got you, nigga. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Don't invite nobody in your house, bitch. But see, that's the thing. They said, well, oh, you never traveled. You never been to what you can say, yeah, y'all never been to Africa. Bitch, do it look like I want to go to Africa? It look like, oh, y'all trying to come to America. That's a telltale sign right there, y'all. If you see a bunch of niggas running towards you and you walking towards them, but they running the opposite way, coming towards you, trying to get the fuck up out, what they tell you? Don't you think you turn around and run with them, nigga? Don't be that nigga.
Don't be that nigga.
A bunch of niggas is running towards you because something ain't right over there. You think you gonna keep going the direction that they're running from? It don't make sense. It don't add up. The math ain't mathing. Why would I go to Africa and you don't even want to be there?
That part.
Exactly, Mother Nature. You don't even want to be there, but you think I should go there. That sound like you trying to set me up, bitch.
Right.
Because in the hood, that sound like a setup, don't it, y'all?
Hell yeah.
You telling me to go somewhere, but you ain't gonna go. Like, yeah, such and such is going down over there and such. And you be like, you going? No, I ain't going, but you can go. Bitch, that sound like a setup.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's our problem. I told Richard, did I get you earlier? You know, our people ain't using both sides of their brain. These motherfuckers is literally running to America. And you niggas talking about I'm finna go to Africa and buy some land because I'm trying to get rid of the white man. You know I ain't lying.
Yeah.
They said, oh, it's so racist in America because the white man is there. But then when you look over to Africa, the white man is there. What?
And those niggas over there don't like you.
Exactly. You don't even like me, but you like the white man.
Them niggas don't like you over here when they come here. They ain't trying to come together with you over here, but you try. But you think somehow the motherfuckers over there is different from the niggas over here.
Exactly.
Ran over here. You can't make this shit up.
From over there that the white man over in America is racist, but then I go to Africa and look and see what's going over there. Y'all got apartheid and all kind of shit. Go, what? Nigga. I'm the only motherfucker just standing in the middle of the street with my hands out like, what the fuck is going on? You telling me to leave my home because a white man, Mr. White Man, is racist in America, but then you got Mr. White Man that's racist in Africa. You can't make this up.
And if some trouble fall down, so if some trouble pop off, they gonna give you up to the they gonna give you
a counter. That part, T. Cortez, they call you a counter. They literally calling you. They saying you look like you look because you mixed with Mr. White Man. But yet you look around over there and see some motherfucker that was once dark skinned. Now he look ashy and dusted in a motherfucker because he done bleached his skin. Trying to look like Mr. White Man. Now let's tell Nisha Marcus.
Can't make this shit up.
You can't make this up. They hate Mr. White Man, but then they bleaching themselves to look like Mr. White Man. This ain't adding up. Exactly. They do want America. That's why I said, like I said what I said yesterday. Did you guys say that's what I said when I said what I said yesterday. It's because the motherfuckers goddamn it, played a part in the colonization with American colonization society when they bought motherfucking colonies right there in Africa. Now, if you didn't want a part or you weren't playing a part in colonization, why would you allow them to buy colonies on your landmass when you already said that these are your people, nigga? Why would they be placed in colonies instead of going back home to wherever they came from, whatever fucking nation or tribe that they came from? Why you didn't let them go back to their tribes?
That part.
You said they were from Africa, so why the fuck was they put in colonies? And why the fuck was the goddamn Africans, so-called Africans, killing them? If they was my brother, my sister. Oh, welcome home. They want to come home. Welcome home. Welcome home, my brother, my sister. It's all about the monies in America. That nigga said, yeah. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up with these motherfuckers. And niggas are so slow. They believe this shit. They believe that the fucking Africans love them.
You know what's so crazy about that? They nobody ever heard their grandparents tell them a nation or a tribe that was from Africa. Not one African tribe at all.
Then what really is weird, they telling you to go to Africa, but they right here in America with you and won't even have dinner, sit down. I ain't saying I will go to their house and eat, but they could, just go out somewhere and sit down and have a conversation. They won't even do that with you.
Not no more. Before, when there was like a handful of them here, they had no choice but to hang out with you. But they hang out with that one person that was from Africa, or the pink people. Now they don't do it at all. They just hang out with their own people.
That part.
Even the ones that they don't even get along with over there.
And
they
then
come together to scam us.
Then sit around and say that you lazy.
Yeah. And you know what's so crazy when we was having that conversation, I was telling you how none of them Africans over there like the goddamn Nigerians, right? But they'll come here and they'll hang, and you will see them hanging out with the Nigerians. Just because they'll say, "Oh, don't hang out with them because they scammers and all this other shit." They ain't shit. They just trying to use you for you, whatever. Yeah, even turn on each other saying the same shit, right? If you
true, Taryn Aries, that's true.
But at the same time, they'll come here and hang tough with each other against you because they on your land trying to figure out a way how to get your shit.
That part. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, it's a wicked world out here. But our people want to belong so bad. They know damn well they right here in America with Africans, and Africans don't fuck with them. But yet you want to go to Africa. An African will walk past you and won't say a motherfucking thing to you. But you motherfuckers that is in dream world up there on that fucking nasty ass couch listening to them dumbass niggas talk. They convince you, Halito, Sister Betty, they will convince you that Africans love you. Make this make sense.
Yeah, I can't make it make sense.
Because guarantee, what's that? New York is full of them. Texas is full of them. But they don't hang with niggas.
Mm-hmm. Chicago got a lot of them in certain pockets.
Yeah, they're not hanging. We got a lot of them here too. But we got this more in Texas and New York than anywhere.
Yeah. I was having this conversation with this dude from I think I don't know where he was from, but
it sure is Empress Row.
He told me how he was telling one person who had came and moved to New York, and the dude from New York he lived in Texas. He was visiting Chicago, Illinois for a job or whatever. And he said he was telling me about this dude, who was his friend who lived in New York, and he was trying to convince his friend in New York to move to Texas because it's cheaper. Telling you, they figure out what's different from them from the rest of the motherfuckers that's over there. The pink man that come here, the China man that come here, the fucking Arabs that come here, the Hindus that come here. What's different? What is different? Ain't nothing different about them. They all want this fucking land, all of them.
Yes, all of them. That's
Okay.
why I said they was all in on the
Yeah.
colonization because they all want this land.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
You
gotta
got.
believe us. Just pay attention to the motherfucking money. God damn it!
Mm-hmm. Why the
Follow
fuck
the
are they?
money.
Why the
Follow the
fuck are
money.
right? Why the fuck are they constantly calling us to come over there when they need to be convincing there are millions and fucking people that came here recently to go back? Like the
To come
fuck?
home
Like
and build
you
this
need to
bitch up.
take your ass back. What the fuck? They don't plan. They like we just come here for the money, but yet you stay here, have children,
Exactly.
and then you marry into our bloodline, and so you can stay. It's all about inheritance. I'm telling you, it's all about stealing your inheritance. And people don't get
Yes,
that shit.
platinum and gold. That's what I heard too. Or was it
It's
you? It was somebody
and
else was talking about
and
that.
they'll have a whole wife. They'll have a whole family here, and they'll have a whole fucking wife on the other side of the world
Yes,
that they taking
sure
care of and
will.
spending money because the little couple $100 will go a long motherfucking ways over there. That's like shit. That's like fucking a whole 2 months pay or 2 months over there. You know,
Yeah,
people
I
don't
heard.
see that shit.
I want to speak on what he was talking about how they are the correction officers inside the prisons, y'all, and
Yeah,
they
I
treating
know.
people like shit.
Like
But
shit.
niggas got you talk about y'all the same.
You can't make that shit up. I knew that. Yeah, I learned about that a few years ago.
Niggas will get down here. I'm Bantu. Bantu your ass on back to Africa, nigga. We don't even
Hmm.
want to have a conversation with you bitches.
And what do we say about the prison system? What do
Hmm.
we say about the prison system? That they don't teach you nothing about who you are. They teach you
Nope.
every fucking thing. They got all these organizations. They split people up with the goddamn pink ass supremacy, give them the illusion that it ain't nothing but, it's a fair system when they lock up them with us and shit. But really, the majority of the people that's locked up is our fucking people. Then they got these little pockets here and there to have them fight with each other. And then at the same time, the only way a nigga could get any type of safety,
That's what's up,
you gotta join these goddamn, you gotta join all these pan-African movements and shit in the prison. And oh, we could teach you all these things and shit, about the
nigga.
MSTA, the motherfucking MSTA. Now there's a new Hebrew Negro light. First it used to be the Muslim shit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the Christian shit was the first, then it was Muslim. Everything that goes against you, even the motherfucking Buddha shit, all this shit that you learn inside the goddamn prison, but they don't teach you, hey, you in America, you an Indian at all. Why is that?
What they don't teach you is that you're not even in that jurisdiction once you claim your nation back. You're not in that
That part.
jurisdiction.
And
I'm
that's
reading
the point.
Omar Jackson. He said, I'm fit to learn law to free him. Learn your bloodline.
And that's the point. And then they got all these foreigners and the doctor, foreigners. You know how they have all these foreigners around you treating you like shit. You understand? This shit is crazy. You are surrounded by parasites. And then on top of that, now they didn't made it legal, even though the system been in place for a long time. They got all these damn foreigners saying that they can make citizens arrest or they can be officers over us. They can police us.
Mhm.
So all these new people coming here off the goddamn assembly lines ain't even natural to the earth can come here and fucking police you. Even though the shit been going on, they're saying they're doing it again, but they're not saying they're doing it again. But the shit is crazy. So they can make a citizen's arrest
Isn't it
against
funny?
you
Exactly. They shouldn't be having a conversation with us.
at
This is why
all.
I say it's very imperative that we learn who we are. How motherfuckers from other countries can come and patrol our communities. They shouldn't even have access to us at
This shit is
all.
crazy.
It's fucked up at this point.
It's
And
real
then
fucked up.
niggas will get over here and talk motherfucking sideways to us.
And it's so insulting when a motherfucker come here and say they're an American to your face and call you fucking an African American or a black person.
Yeah.
That's a spit in the face because they all
And
know,
oh, this is what I
every
meant to
single
say.
one of them know that we're the only Americans. Every single one of them.
This is what I meant to say. Ab, did you catch her yesterday when she said what's her nationality? That she's what did she say? She's Bantu or something, Ghani. She's one of those motherfuckers. She was calling us black, right? But then she said, no, I have a nationality. Y'all didn't
Bitch,
catch
I ain't catch that. Bitch, girl, she made me want to snatch that little fucking ball.
She said,
Girl,
only Empress.
they be making you want to punch them in the face, man. I'm telling you,
Disrespect Kenyan. Yeah, she's Kenyan. The bitch said she was Kenyan, but sitting there calling us black.
girl.
She said, I have a nationality. I'm Kenyan.
She not even claiming her goddamn tribe. She claiming
Exactly.
the country that was created.
Created,
She
which is a
saying that.
corporation.
That lets you know they gave up their goddamn shit to. They don't.
Yeah.
Most of them don't even know they goddamn history, but they'll sit and tell you about yours.
Yeah.
Make that shit make sense, bitch. You don't even know you ain't even from Kenya, bitch. Like what
Not
the fuck?
at
How
all.
you gonna be? How you gonna be some shit that's only been around for 50 years, bitch, or 75,
Yeah.
60 years, bitch?
I'm sick of them.
I'm
But
sick
then
of them
they'll jump
girls.
on the internet and do whole bills about us that we stupid, where we don't want to be African. Bitch, why the fuck we want to be African? You ain't even African.
Make that shit
What?
make sense, right? Make
I'm
that
just outdone. I got some videos, y'all, I want to show.
Girl, I can't stand these motherfuckers. I can't, I don't like the Africans
None of
over
them.
all of them, none of them, but I feel a certain thing with them because they know exactly who the fuck we are. And then they be like, I never heard of you guys. I didn't know you exactly existed until now. They be lying they motherfucking ass off. Everybody in the world know who we are. They be like, they never show you guys. You remember that somebody said that shit? Who the fuck? Gonna go and say
Yes,
they don't know who the fuck we are when we're
man.
all over TV and we're the whole fucking culture of fucking America and you don't know who the fuck we are, but yet and still you know that we Africans when you speaking to us. Get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you,
Exactly.
I have a whole
The dumb shit.
disdain to them motherfuckers. The dumb shit. You can't make sense of this shit. And the people that I knew personally used to tell me how the one dude I used to know personally, he told me how they worship us over there. They love us over there. But then it's the social media shit. This social media shit has made motherfuckers have this fucking this thing so they can scam us and shit. It's all about motherfucking money. It's all it's about. Instilling your culture and being able to come over here on a free ride while they telling you, oh, is it Kenya or Ghana where a motherfucking president say we can go over there and have dual citizenship? Nigga, don't nobody
Ghana.
want to be over there
I
in
think it's
dusty
Ghana.
Africa.
This
Ghana,
video
yeah,
first.
yeah. Don't nobody want to be over there in dusty ass Africa. The fuck?
Hell no. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Y'all check this out. This is why I said we don't need these motherfuckers over us at all.
They can't even do for themselves. What the fuck they gonna do anything for us?
That part.
I got great good that they're news. Finally holding the corrupt cops accountable. That did this, got arrested. It's a crazy story. Let me give y'all a reminder. To make y'all mad, police beat and bloody this man in a whole nother police district that wasn't his and left him in the empty field sneaking, thinking he got away with it. But he didn't know it was a smart, beautiful queen looking from a distance that saw the whole thing, and now he busted.
Mike, first-degree assault, armed criminal action, and kidnapping. Those are the charges 26-year-old Northwoods police officer Samuel Davis is now facing following an investigation that began when a passerby saw something that looked out of the ordinary, a police car from another city parked in a field. It's the what-ifs that are still bothering anti-police brutality activist Michelle Smith.
What if this witness had not been driving by at that moment? What if she had not had the understanding to notice that the police car was different than what was supposed to be in that area?
She's talking about the witness who saw a Northwoods police car in a field in nearby Kinloch on the 4th of July.
I really appreciate the fact that she even thought, why is a Northwoods cop in Kinloch? Most people wouldn't necessarily have the forethought to understand that.
So she kept watching, and what she saw horrified her.
His jaw was broken, and he had some either broken or bruised ribs.
The woman called police. Ultimately, St. Louis County Police determined the witness's statements, along with the alleged victims, matched. Now, 26-year-old Samuel Davis has been charged.
Good.
St. Louis County Prosecutor Wesley Bell issued a statement Monday, which read, "What is alleged in this incident will not be tolerated under my watch. These actions put a black eye on all law enforcement officers who are doing their jobs the right way and who are tired of their profession being dragged through the mud because of the bad actions of a few. And just within the past hour, the Northwoods police chief tells me Davis is no longer working for his department. Davis will be extradited from North Carolina to St. Louis County. And once he's here, he'll be held on a $750,000 cash-only bail.
Y'all, finally a police department didn't do that paid leave crap. These cops think that badge is a license to do whatever they want to my people, and I don't like it. Make sure y'all follow me. Let's celebrate in the comments. I'm out. Convict him in the comments.
You see this shit? And they bringing motherfuckers here to what? They shouldn't be in their communities, period.
That part. I was just about to say that.
It's literally giving these racist ass motherfuckers access to do whatever they want to us. And I'm with you, Halito Brandon Rogers. I'm with you, Braveheart. I seen your comment.
I always say the more problems, the more police in our fucking areas, the more problems.
They're not there, y'all. They're not there to stop drugs because they bring the drugs in. They're not there to keep order. They there to bring chaos because they're the main motherfuckers is doing it.
Mm-hmm. Order of police. The order of police.
Yeah, the policy.
Chaos demons.
Yes, Heru the Duke, Halito Braveheart. These people ain't here. Halito David Murphy. They're not here to help us or to protect us. Most of us are mistreated by these people. And y'all got our children out here talking about, all cops are not good. Why do we even need them?
We don't.
Yes, he do, mother. And they back to the cave, bitch. Hold on, y'all.
I'm sick of these people. Whatever the fuck they are. Demons. They need to be gone. They need to be off our land, period. All of them. Now they talking about even the ones that's pretending like they ain't fucking them and shit. The motherfucking little ones I call jalapenos. They don't need to be here either.
Nope, none of them. I don't trust none of them.
I don't trust none of them.
Let y'all see this one. Check this shit out, y'all. I'm wait till it load. Let me know if it loaded on this side.
It's good.
It's good? Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Apart day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, then how can we say forever? Wherever you go, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you.
You muted.
They just muted it to say something on my internet. Something wrong with my internet, bitch. You fucking with it. I mean, yeah, it pissed me off too. I was like, what? They show themselves all the fucking time. They
All the
show
time.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But they want you to think that they know what's best for you and that you safe in their care.
That part.
All because he was a white T-man, or he can grab you and ask you for help. Or he didn't even ask for help. He literally just touched you and you turned around, you jumped, and then you seen he was Caucasian. Oh, yo, he's cool. He ain't what you call considered to be black.
He's safe.
Yeah, he's safe. Bitch, you forgot it was your fuckers that goddamn it was robbing and pillaging every goddamn thing when you got here, bitch. You see how quick they forget what the fuck their ancestors done?
They don't care.
This is
They
why
can't.
check this out. The fucking Native Americans got more fucking Caucasians in a goddamn in their tribes. They got more motherfucking Caucasians in their tribes. But then we say, no, we are American Indian. They got a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't see this shit?
I always see it. Monkeys and canines.
Look, y'all, let me handle this motherfucker right here, Anthony Alvarez. Look, your people was grafted inside of a motherfucking lab, bitch. Do I need to pull up some motherfuckers? You got a name called Alvarez. This ain't your side of the motherfucking globe, bitch. Your people is living in motherfucking squalor hole. You're not American. You're not nothing part of America. Not even motherfucking Mexico. Bitch, y'all invaded.
That's American too.
Yes. Y'all invaded that motherfucker like y'all invaded every goddamn where else.
You're not natural to the earth.
At all, bitch. You're unnatural.
You're indigenous to a petri dish. Your motherfucking ass made out of a fruit fly.
The first thing how you know they are unnatural. It's not that they have to even paint on fucking melanin. They got to paint on Negro just to survive the heat. Mm-hmm. Ask them to braid their hair all the way to the end and don't put a rubber band on it and see if it'll stay. How many of my brothers and sisters in there could braid their hair all the way to the end and never put a rubber band on it and it won't unravel?
All the time.
Me too. That's a trait to let you know that's not hair, that's fur. And that's the one reason why it grow bugs. Halito Fatima, Halito Amina Ra. Mm-hmm. That's a telltale sign, nigga. Since you brought your ass on over here, you must have left your sombrero down there on the beach, bitch. And thought you the sun was so bright, it got you confused and discombobulated that you thought it was cool to wash your ass over here in this shit. Bitch, you can't go a month, and that's really being generous, without washing that shit on your motherfucking head before it start to grow parasites, bitch. Mm-hmm. You know why we have hair? Let me tell y'all, this is another experiment to let y'all know we are different, y'all. Our hair is literally electricity. Yeah. You are the earth and the earth is you. Mm-hmm. Your hair is literally, ain't no bugs living in no electricity. So if anything, it'll die once it get next to it.
That's a fact. Take the H off of hair. It's air.
Yep.
And there's electricity in the air.
Yeah.
Frequency. Can't do anything without it. Can't live.
Frequency. Can't live without air. You dead follicle motherfuckers. That's what I said. Dead follicle motherfuckers. Think y'all natural. But yet y'all can't go a year without washing y'all head. You'll fuck around and have to goddamn it defrume your whole fucking house, bitch. Cause
Fact.
you're gonna have fucking fleas everywhere. We're gonna call
Fact.
it what the fuck it really is. It ain't no fucking lice, nigga. They fleas, just like dogs.
Yes.
They're literally fleas, nigga. You're a part of the flea and tick community, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You better get your brand new one before that motherfucker run out. How many do they get? Is the flea and tick collar, does it last a month or two?
I don't know. I ain't
Before
had
you
a dog
bitches
for a
gotta
while.
get another. Yeah, they gotta fumigate their whole fucking house.
Right.
Fuckers, y'all run around here with pests and shit. Hold on, Frida. I'm gonna let you.
Motherfucker. Them damn bugs that grow in their head, them lice, you know they filled with parasites because they the parasitic race. Them damn maggots that you have when you pass away, you have maggots all around you and shit that turn into flies. Them damn parasites in their bodies, them worms be turning into goddamn bugs on top of their heads and shit all over their body. Just nasty, motherfucker. Just nasty. Motherfuckers are indigenous to a petri dish. I want to come over here with that bullshit just so he can get chumped out. They just they so damn negative. Like, goddamn, positive people got to deal with goddamn and negative creatures and shit. Always, always. It's like physics. They can't help it. We the light that they always trying to dim because they don't have any light. They the real black people, the dead people. They can't help themselves. Oh, wicked ass people. They demons.
Go to
They're
the
demons.
light, Caroline. Go to the light.
Like, well, somebody said, like a moth to a flame, shit, burned by the
Yeah.
fire. Niggas can't
Have
help it.
y'all
They
never
run to the
noticed
fire.
those bugs that sit outside your house and because you got your porch light on and they just flying around that bitch? That's them.
Mm-hmm.
They can't stay away from the light.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about you says life.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, y'all got maggots growing in y'all ass. You can't even stay out the goddamn ground a week once you goddamn it transition, nigga. You don't even transition to another realm, bitch. You stay right here.
Right here. That's why you're mad.
That's
That's why you mad.
You're really mad, nigga. Your ass got to go straight to the fucking ground. We ain't say the dirt because you don't put nothing back in the motherfucker.
Right.
You
Contaminated
can't even
ground.
say, yeah, contaminate that bitch. Hold on. I'm going to get this one more time.
Shit crazy as hell. Why do they come around us? I can't even eat sunflower seeds in peace. Why you gotta come around? I always want to focus to be you because they always in competition, just like goddamn it, like chimpanzees, always in competition with. Why are you in competition? Like for what? Ain't nobody even thinking about your motherfucking ass. And every time I'm around them, you ever notice when you're on the road driving, they always gotta act like they gotta be the first. We gotta be the first all the time. I gotta be first. And it's like, what the fuck are you? What are you driving past and acting all reckless for just to get past me? Because I gotta be first. I'm telling you, they have that goddamn K9 attitude. Like it's always some crazy shit with them. Always, everything is competition. They the ones that created race. So they always in competition with motherfuckers that ain't even thinking about them. Because they already know that we already won. So they have to always fucking
I'm gonna go find that other
while
you talking, Freed. I'm gonna go find that other video.
Oh, girl, it's true. They always in competition. And what they know already is which I know is a fact too, is that no matter what, they ain't gonna stop their inevitable fall. We gonna be back on top. It may not be in our generation or even in our children's, but guess what? In another few generations, we gonna be back on top, and these motherfuckers gonna be bigger. But we on trick. They already. I seen this one video. This fucking pink dude talking about he hope that he know that we're gonna be back on top, and we hope that we don't treat them the way they treating us now. That's the reason why they around this motherfucker tearing every fucking thing up, because they already know what's gonna happen. They know they're gonna be back at our fucking foot, feet, whatever the fuck. We're gonna be having our foot on their goddamn neck. They know naturally we're not wicked like them. Fucking they do diabolical shit. They so goddamn evil. Fuck them motherfuckers. I don't even look at their ass when I'm out in public. I just don't. I used to look at everybody's face. That's because I was surrounded by mostly our people. I used to try to memorize faces and stuff like that. I don't even look at these motherfuckers when I'm in public. I just don't. Because I don't want to see your ass because you invisible to me. So, and I always try to, I always make sure I cut their asses off and shit in line. I don't be giving no fuck. If you're on my land, say something. I'm stupid. I mean, they make you that way because you on my land. Why are you here? Shit. I'm sorry. I know I sound ignorant, but I don't really care. Yeah. I ain't say go fight these fucking people because it ain't even worth it. I'm saying shit. They got this attitude where they walk past you and shit. They'll bump right into you and not motherfuckers say nothing. Excuse me or nothing. You bump their ass even harder back. Shit. Oh, you ready?
I'm waiting for it to start. Hold on, y'all. It's running. It's running slow.
Oh, okay.
My wire is not playing.
I don't know.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You gotta reload it.
That's what I'm finna see. Let me see if it'll play without me playing it on.
Okay.
Hold on. That's that one. Let me stop. Make sure I get the right one. Stop sharing. Let's share again.
The Monarchian way. What makes a person indigenous to the land? Someone that can walk underneath the sky of the sun without their skin being burnt off of their body from the same light that gives life on earth. That's what makes you indigenous. Just like the trees and the animals in nature, they're all protected by that sun, by their skin. That's what makes them indigenous. Perfect example. Let's put a fish in the story right now. If I call myself a fish and I can breathe underneath the water, and let's say that I put myself in water right now and inhale that water into my lungs, what's going to happen to me? I'm going to drown. But I'm pretending to be indigenous to the waters because I'm a fish. So in another meaning, what I make clear to y'all guys, stop calling yourself indigenous. If you cannot walk underneath the sky of the sun without your skin burning off. Because real indigenous people don't have that issue because we are the people of the land. We are the seed of the land that you walk on.
And he don't look like the Native American. I'm telling you straight out, he don't look like a Native American. I know y'all confused, but he actually does a lot of videos on us, telling people that we are the indigenous people. Now I got another one that's finna spook y'all the fuck out. These people, I don't know. This is whoo, this is some shit, and motherfucker acting like this shit is normal around this bitch. Some of this shit ain't normal. This that I've been seeing here around this motherfucker ain't normal, but people
Yeah,
acting like this shit's normal.
so there's a lot of shit going on.
Hold on.
We in the twilight zone.
There's a lot of shit going on that people ain't even paying attention. You know, you ain't used to see this shit back in the fucking day. Quit acting like y'all, this shit is normal. Some of this shit make a motherfucker just want to take off running.
I'm telling you, for real.
He looks spooky as fuck. Yeah, he got all those tattoos all over his face. Now watch this nigga. Look at this shit. I don't know if they're trying to introduce us in.
Shit crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Somebody please explain. Somebody need to explain this to me because I didn't see this shit back in the day. Now I've seen Predator. I've seen a lot of shit that just didn't quite fit right. This ain't fitting right with me.
Hell no. What the fuck is that? A snake?
Is this that way introducing Alito at the Alito TKO, Jasmine in, Lady Spade? I don't know exactly. Look like an alien to me. That's what I was saying, Lady Spade. I don't know if they trying to Alito airport. I don't know if they trying to slide some shit in. This may be the first look. It's the shit that's coming out of you need to be worried about. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
She said they came here last month. I'm glad I didn't see this shit.
They came here last month.
Yes.
Yeah,
That ain't no
I had,
filter. That ain't no
yeah,
filter because I done
I got
seen
a
other
screenshot of
videos of
him.
them.
Yeah, I seen
This
a
ain't no
screenshot of
filter.
him. I had a screenshot of him from last year. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? He was at the beach. And I was like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody paying attention that this motherfucker is created or he's a fucking snake or a reptile or some shit.
Look like an alien to me.
This shit is
But to be
weird.
honest with you, it's a lot of them that are aliens. A lot of them. She said, sis, I looked up at the screen and saw that motherfucker's heart. She said it was on the news for 10 seconds. I bet it was. Woo! I'm telling y'all, they're preparing us for some shit.
They asses from motherfucking. I don't think
It
they
just,
aliens.
I
I
guess
think they creating these motherfuckers.
they're not saying what, they just letting you see them. That's what it's about. They're letting you see them.
Mm-hmm.
They're preparing you for some shit.
I think that he's from a lab. They already pulling all these motherfuckers off the assembly line right now. We know they gonna fail.
Look at his ass. And what that look like? Because they always try to talk about aliens, and like I said, y'all, when they talk about outer space, they just talking about that extra land. When they talk about extra I can never even say it. How you say extra terrestrials? Extraterrestrials. They're talking about extra land.
Mm-hmm.
The land that they're not letting you go and see. She said they never said they came. Exactly. They ain't gonna tell you where the fuck they came from. Why they over there dancing with some goddamn Oriental.
Let me show you this video with this one dude. Trip me the fuck out. Oh, they convinced us that these motherfuckers have hair. They convinced us that they have hair.
Yep.
That's how you already know they already fucking been indoctrinating us from that point. They
want you to believe that people with the corally, because it's not kinky, it's called tight coil. They want you to believe, people to believe that those are the demons. And these bitches are the savior. That's what they've been teaching this whole fucking time. Hold on.
Okay, make shit up. Is this the video?
Yeah, I got a video I want to share with y'all. It's we might not watch the whole thing, but I definitely and also y'all, we're gonna do a lot. Me and Sister Soul doing a lot tomorrow. We got a lot of books. I've been on the streets of motherfucking over there in the Library of Congress. Hold on, y'all. I'm right here.
I'm gonna put it in the back for this video.
Okay.
It go with this video. It will trip me out because I remember the one I sent you. But the dude was talking about he's somebody. It looked like this motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. I got this video, and then I'm gonna.
Okay.
Then I'll play your video. What the hell I get lost at? Hold on, y'all. I just be sending myself so much. The shit be just, it be weird because you be like, is they serious?
They do.
But they serious. I know they serious.
Yes,
they serious. And the crazy part is, y'all, these motherfuckers hate us so bad, but they won't take their ass back.
Because they K9. They have that K9 gene.
The fuck wrong with y'all?
They piss somewhere and claim some shit.
But see, I've been on this. I remember I watched a video on these motherfuckers. Let it pull up, y'all. Let me know if it pulled up.
It's up.
Okay. It's still not
playing, but it's up.
Get in here, please, y'all get in here. So, gang, they actually, these people sent a video of y'all. Oh my God. They say it's wartime, it's game time. They say they got to eliminate us. Oh, they really sent the video. I'm going to show you this video. But before I show you this video, we got to understand the definition of who this video is talking about, which is us. Now, in this video, they specifically use the word America. They specifically use the word America. But who is American? They say a noun, a Native American originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races. Now, we understand this is not Washington, D.C., this is not white people, this is not Babylon, this is not nobody. This is the video they sent, and they said applied to the descendants now of Europeans born in America. But we know it's not against them. But listen to the video they send. They send shots, nigga. They say it's gang gang.
Also in Negative Commandment 59, that there's a mitzvah and a command to wipe out from among all the descendants of Esau, descendants of Amalek, male and female, young and old. What is Amalek? Says Hasidus, Amalek represents the concept of doubt. They put a doubt into everything that you want to do. That is why they're so evil. That is Amalek. And that is why Amalek is so terrible. And it has to be totally uprooted. Therefore, God tells us we should erase their memory. And we should eradicate them from the face of the earth. So when a Jew enters into Eretz, into the land of Israel, what should he do? The first thing, appoint a king. Step 2, destroy Amalek.
Which is the court system. Which is the court system.
Esau was a brother to Jacob. Esau, with modern day terms, is really basically, certainly one of them is America.
The police, the judge.
And it became Rome. Instead of it being Rome, it became Christianity. Christianity, of course, ultimately became Western civilization. So Ace of today is really Western civilization. Euro, United States. Euro.
Y'all can't hear this.
United States.
Can y'all hear it?
God is incomplete until we destroy Amalek.
They not talking about white people.
Frida, can you hear?
Esau. The
It's
audacity.
too loud. I think you gotta turn it down some. It's too loud. I think you gotta turn it down some.
So he goes on to say, how do we do this today?
Okay, so y'all could hear it. Y'all hear what they were saying about doing to us, right? Halito, Pikachu.
Want to replay it or
I can.
talking over it?
Hold on, yeah. Because what they're saying is what they want to do to us.
What they've been doing to us.
Yeah, what they basically. Oh, she said she can hear loud and clear. Halito, stay woke, Indigenous. Let me close out these other ones. I did turn it down some. Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to see this goddamn video. Hold on. And you put that one in the back chat. I'm play that next. Hold on. Listen carefully. Y'all let me know if it's loud enough. Okay, cuz. Halito T-Skies. I'm gonna play this one more time, y'all, once it come up. Hold on.
Oh, get in here. Please, y'all get in here. So, gang. They actually, these people sent a video of y'all. Oh my God. They say it's wartime. It's game time. They say they got to eliminate us. Oh, they really sent the video. I'm going to show you this video. But before I show you this video, we got to understand the definition of who this video is talking about, which is us. Now, in this video, they specifically use the word America. They specifically use the word America. But who is American? They say a Native American originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races. Now we understand this is not Washington D.C. This is not white people. This is not Babylon. This is not nobody. This is the video they sent, and they said it applied to the descendants now of Europeans born in America. But we know it's not against them. But listen to the video they send. They send shots, nigga. They say it's gang gang.
Asa became Edom. Also in Negative Commandment 59, that there's a mitzvah and a command to wipe out from among all the descendants of Esau, descendants of Amalek, male and female, young and old. What is Amalek? Says Hasidus, Amalek represents the concept of doubt. To put a doubt, that is why they're so evil. That is Amalek. And that is why Amalek is so terrible. And it has to be totally uprooted. Therefore, God tells us we should erase their memory. And we should eradicate them from the face of the earth. So when a Jew enters into Eretz, into the land of Israel, what should he do? The first thing, appoint a king. Step 2, destroy Amalek.
Which is the court system. Which is the court system.
Esau was a brother to Jacob. Esau, with modern day terms, is really basically, so one of them is America.
The police, the judge.
Edom became Rome. Instead of it being Rome, it became Christianity. Christianity, of course, ultimately became Western civilization. So Asa of today is really Western civilization. Europe, United States. Europe. Asa, it's Europe. The United States. The throne of God is incomplete until we destroy Amalek.
They're not talking about white people.
That has that religion can be considered Asa. The audacity, the chutzpah, to destroy Amalek, to cut off the offspring of the nation of Amalek. And so he goes on to say, how do we do this today?
They telling you right there how they feel about you, but you created them.
Girl, I was just about to say that. K9, man.
You can't make this up.
K9.
Yeah.
Like they K9.
I don't give a fuck how much you goddamn it. Yeah, animal. Hold on.
They can't help it. No matter how much love you give them.
Yes.
How much forgiveness.
Yep.
No matter how much love and forgiveness they're gonna hate you.
Yes.
They were created to be worker bees, and fucking soldiers and shit. Their mission is to fucking go against you.
That whole part. Hold on, y'all.
Reptilian shit people be talking about, man, that shit is true. I don't want to tell this fucking story. My neighbor insists that I do, so I don't know why he won't get on camera and say the shit, but I'm gonna say it. Was it Wednesday? Thursday. We went to Tractor Supply and we got some snake stopper. And we came back to the house. Our yards are connected.
I'm right here, Freed. I'm finna warm up my coffee.
Right. Our yards are connected or whatever. So I'm putting some around my house. He put some around his house. And then we just kind of out there talking shit, doing it together for real. Me being clumsy, talking shit. I accidentally got some of this shit on us. So he's like, man, hey, pretty boy, you ain't got time to go back in the house to take a shower. We got to go back and get some more stuff. So we went back, got some more stuff, got in line. And it was my neighbor, me, and this mixed looking guy behind me. Maybe the mixed looking guy looked like he's about 35, 36 or whatever. So he kept sneezing. And his sneeze sounded like, it was like that. He kept on. And so my neighbor was like, man, yo, something weird going on with the guy behind. He sneezed again, and I turned around, like, this part of his face coming from his nose across this way turned scaly. His eye had a slit, but the slit wasn't up and down. The slit was sideways. The cashier see that shit. She runs to the back. We get our stuff. We go out. He eventually, I don't know if he paid for his shit or what happened. He came on outside. He was like, yo, fellas, please don't tell anybody about this. I'm just like y'all, man. I'm just trying to live here. I'm just trying to make a living like you. And I'm like, yo, we didn't see shit. We got the fuck on. And then my neighbor got in the car, was like, yo, bro, I done seen this guy somewhere before. I think he worked at the courthouse. And I'm like, somebody like that working at the fucking courthouse, man, you believe what we just fucking saw? And it's making me think of the shit that we didn't see on movies and stuff. Like, I done heard plenty of people say, like, hey, this stuff movies be true. That's how they get their true shit out. Like, put it in the movie, like, instead of telling us directly. And I'm like, man, whatever about that. But that scene in Man in Black when Tommy Lee Jones was telling Will Smith, I don't remember exactly how he said. He was like, oh, some of them just trying to make a decent living. Like, Will Smith, like, let me guess, cab drivers or something like that. And he was like, not many of them. There was something like that he had said, but yo, like, no, middle of his face, down his nose, come across this way, turned scaly. His eye had a slit, but the slit turned this way. What the? So I'm assuming that Snake Stop or whatever we was using triggered something in that motherfucker. Man. Like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like, my neighbor, I think he's still kind of shook up about it. He ain't really saying much, but I guess that's why he wanted me to come on with and say it. But I hope that guy don't see this TikTok or whatever like that. If he do, please don't come for me. I'll delete this shit or whatever. But I got to let people know, like, man, they lying to us. Something going on.
Yeah, buddy.
That shit crazy.
That shit got this. He ain't terrified. He petrified. You feel me? He ain't terrified, y'all. He's petrified. I would have too, because the moment I seen that bullshit, I wouldn't have opened the door. Probably would have ran through that motherfucker. Fuck opening that bitch. I'd have ran straight through that hole. Trying to get the fuck up out of there. I told you they inching their way up to show us shit that we ain't used to seeing, y'all. Halito, Ashley, I'm telling y'all, they got shit out here. We ain't, y'all see how predator look and shit? Halito Fruit Chill. Could you imagine some bullshit like that? Walking down the goddamn street?
Hell no.
They can have the whole earth if that's the goddamn case. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that, nigga. Shit, I'm not fucking with it.
You notice he said it was a mestizo.
Yeah, he did. Look at all these motherfucking mestizos coming here, y'all.
Yes.
Okay.
There's so many of them. So many of them.
If y'all ever
years ago.
Ain't that the truth, Mother Nature? Wait, hold on.
100 years ago, they were non-existent, these pale people and shit.
Yes, Chippewa. They a lot of the people, but we've been saying that. You remember we used to say that all the time. It's the people in the higher up, y'all, that are the fucking reptilians. That is why they doing the shit that they're doing. See, they can infiltrate the fucking Caucasians because they are grafted fucking people. That's why it was so fucking easy to use them, because it's easy to infiltrate the motherfucking weakest vessel. They got y'all thinking you weak. You're not the weak. They are the weak.
Yes.
It's them. They Congress. They all that. Make no mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling y'all what's really going on. I don't want to see it either. I don't want to come in contact with that. I'm telling y'all remember the show called Lovecraft Country? It has something like over there in Channel. She was the girl he was laying with. She had this like she was alien. If that's what you want to call it. I don't know what you call it. But the shit wasn't natural. Like what he's talking about, they tell us that's aliens. Aliens is anything foreign. Mm-hmm. But they've been telling illegal you the whole time that they aliens.
Yeah, illegal aliens.
They tell you they are illegal aliens. And nigga think that this is a game. Now, why would they tell you they're illegal aliens?
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Because they aliens?
That part. They've been telling you this whole time. And that's why they're good at manipulating the situation. Much love, Conwell.
Pink people that have no type, they was non-existent. Non-existent.
I think I showed that. I've already showed that one. I think when did I show that one with the lady on the plane going on? He's not real. What is he doing all that shit? I'm telling y'all, they easily just coming out everywhere, y'all. They're gonna be showing up in places that they got me looking at my motherfucking doctor sideways now. Look at me all in my look. You know how when the doctor talking to you, don't really just look at them. I'm looking in their eyes and shit. I told you how to go do that MRI. They all get me prepared for my MRI. I'm looking at the bitch, make sure ain't nothing flinching and winching, because if it is, I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
Sorry. For real.
I was dead in the nigga eye. No. God damn it, I need to know who and what, because I know you bitches is good at covering up.
I'm telling you.
But due to the earth is changing, they can't mask no more.
That's what, girl,
they've been masking for a very long time.
Yes. And they are spraying a hell of a lot lately.
Yes, baby. You can't even see the sky. One day you might see it looks blue. I don't even say it's the sky anymore. I don't know what the fuck it is up there.
I don't know what it is anymore.
I don't know if it's the sun. Is there a moon? I don't know nothing.
Right.
I'm like the know nothing party. I don't know shit. God damn it. Alita Red. I don't know a goddamn thing. One thing I do know is I'm here. But I don't know shit. That's the only thing I can account for. Yeah, every morning I get up and put my feet on the bed. I'm like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. God damn it. Deactivate. God damn it. Reactivate. That's how I am every morning I get up. I'm like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Time to kill some goddamn vampires or whatever come my way. God damn it. The one thing we should have been learning was motherfucking, well, we talk and make fun of the Chinese, but they do know karate. We should have been learning karate while we out here playing. Just in case some shit pop off and you can't get to your shit. Give a nigga one of those quick goddamn chops to the neck real quick and cut the motherfucking cow, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Doing some goddamn acrobat flipping all the way across the goddamn yard and shit. Then jump up in goddamn karate stand. You want this bitch?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I can see you coming with some gym shoes on with some sweatsuit.
You better know some motherfucking boxing shoes. I have on boxing shoes and everything. Got me fucked up. Soon my feet hit the ground, I come up swinging, goddamn it. 6:35, my alarm. That'd be the last time I hit the snooze, but I jump out of the bed. I'm ready. That's how the fuck I rise up in the morning. God damn it, barely slept whole night, back aching and everything. But I got them to get it. Today is another day to get it right. It's time to fight the fucking fight. God damn it. The first motherfucker to say something stupid online can get it. The fuck wrong with y'all? We out here dealing with aliens and shit.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Literally, they're all walking amongst us. If they're not us, we're the only Americans. We're the only Americans. We are literally the only Americans.
No freedom. We the only thing on the planet that's natural. Everything else is, goddamn it, alien or foreign invaders.
Yes.
Period.
For real. No joke. For real. For real. Literally. Literally.
When we say they invaded our planet, y'all, we talking about the landmass of America and South America. This is our planet. Mm-hmm. They invaded our planet. Did y'all not hear? They said they landed in 1492.
They do say that.
Oh, they say they landed.
What the fuck they was flying?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Tell y'all, I pay attention to everything. When they kept saying they landed, I'm like, oh, was that a plane? Wow. What did you come off of, sir? You landed. But see, when I talk like this, people think I'm crazy.
You ain't crazy. Girl, this shit crazy. This shit is crazy. And they put it in all day law, all in their little fake ass history.
That part, Chris, she said people don't land mosquitoes and bugs. But what are they? Ain't they they show y'all in movies of them being some big ass gigantic bug and shit.
Yeah. And we know that the pink people are made with a fruit fly as a they made of
salute red squid. Red squid.
What else they made of? Fruit flies. What's the other stuff that flies? Shit, they got so many goddamn fucking species in them creatures.
Yes.
And shit. A lab rat.
That's why it was that's why they were so, like I said, easy to infiltrate. Everything that's I think that's dealing with court system, hospitals, and motherfucking the government, what they call the government, because they literally here to govern your mental. Mm-hmm. So that means to keep you in control so you will not see what's really going on in front of you.
That's a fact. And I could speak for this on the medical part. And I keep telling people the hospitals are not for us. The whole medical system is created for them, the created species. That's exactly, everything is about them. And what somebody said it in the past, but I do believe that, and we was having this conversation about they the parasitic race. Yeah, they the parasitic race, and they just taking samples of shit when they have like outbreaks or maybe just their DNA alone, and they're injecting that shit inside of us, and it's making us sick. Because you ain't gonna find these parasites that they have. All these parasites that they have are not naturally amongst the environment. That shit comes from something unnatural, so it's coming from them. So they're taking samples from them.
They're taking no. But what they're doing is they're taking our shit to make them better.
That's fact. And you can see that with the sunscreen.
Make them better. Yeah,
you can see that. It's all in your face. Even if you don't know this information, you can see it in the sunscreen. Just the sunscreen alone lets you know that they use shit for them to use us to better themselves.
They paint on nigger. They literally paint on nigger to make them be able to adapt to the outside.
That's a fact. That's some truth. Absolute truth. Even these mestizos that y'all, people seem to forget. They always point the finger to, you got to remember, it's all the ones that has that pale skin with fur. They all grow tails. They all have fur. All of them. It don't matter what the fuck they calling themselves. Mexicans, motherfucking Native Americans, fucking Venezuelan, Chile, Peruvian, fucking Hawaiian, Polynesians, motherfucking New Zealanders. They call themselves New Australians somehow. I don't know, but they call themselves motherfucking Hindus, Chinaman, Tokyoian man, motherfucker, Tokyo, Japan. What else they call themselves? South Africans. They call themselves Europeans. They call themselves Russians. They all Russians, Middle Eastern, motherfucking Arabian. Anything with a stand, it has everything to do with them. That means they set up shop right there. So you have Afghanistan, Iranian stand, all of the stands, all of the Caucasus Mountains shit, all that shit. All these motherfuckers are from Siberian labs in Russia. They're all Asiatic men, the Asiatic
Middle
wild men,
East,
and
the Middle
they're
East.
all unnatural. The Middle East, yeah, that's all Turkestan, Afghanistan,
That's why
German, all that
you
shit.
notice every time we go to war on that same land mask.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that some shit?
Yep. Y'all better
And
pay attention.
they call themselves every fucking thing, and they even call themselves Americans. I forgot that. Oh, they call themselves Native Americans. I almost forgot.
Because what they did was
Canadian.
they invaded all the landmass where there was the indigenous people and took that identity once they
Yeah,
landed wherever they went. But
yeah,
they got you thinking that everything was in the lab. Some of was in the lab, but a lot of them was made from them
literally,
things.
literally. It's a fact. This shit is the truth. It ain't even no doubt about it. I mean, literally the fucking truth. Well, I can't believe it. I mean, girl, you know, we was having this conversation, but I just can't believe the whole biology book that they teach us. I studied in the medical field for 10
I'm gonna
years.
give you one
10
word.
years.
I'm gonna
And
give you
I
one
never
word.
knew that that shit was about them. It ain't got nothing to do with us. The medical
Because
books, the
what they
pathology books, the
diagnose,
biology books, chemistry books don't have nothing to do with us.
what they diagnose us with is really they're diagnosing themselves because that's why they always trying to run and get us to donate blood and give blood because they literally trying to figure us out. They trying to figure us out because they're the unnatural. We are the natural. And I'm gonna give you one word, y'all, that tells you that they're not us and we're not them. The word
We're
is
the
German.
yeah.
Germs. Germs.
Fact,
German.
fact,
That's all I say. Pay attention to the
fact,
words.
fact.
These motherfuckers gonna be really walking among us. Well, they been walking among us,
They
but
are.
now,
They already are.
yeah, and
They
then
just
y'all
need to
just gonna be
expose
looking up and
themselves.
seeing this shit. It's gonna fuck. You're gonna be dropping dead of fucking heart attacks and shit. Cause this right here just is a little too much.
I
It's a
remember
little
back in
too
the day, living in the country, they would say how these people were having sex with their animals and shit, and they would say that these people were having babies and shit with these different species and stuff. The elders, I'm talking about elders. I'm not talking about us, you know. I'm talking about elders. They would be up in their hundreds at this point. A lot of them passed away, and they would talk about this shit. But for some reason, I don't know. It's like it was like it became a myth, or some shit that's just not real. Like because they forgot to tell us that these people were created. They would say, "Oh, you will procreate with these things," and then they'll be like, "Oh, you can't have sex with these with animals. Animals can't have babies with humans or whatever." And then you learn, no, these motherfuckers they never knew that they were created in a lab. I'm telling you, they have indoctrinated our people. Our people have forgotten who they've been at war with for the longest. Like, man, you've
much.
forgotten because these people have literally assimilated us because they came and they invaded and they have dropped so many bombs on our damn land. And everybody, even if you don't know who
Guess
you are,
what?
everybody with any sense know that the United States Corporation is a penal system. It's a prison system. They literally made us prisoners on our fucking shit so they can harvest us and harvest our motherfucking organs, do all this shit to sustain them and to repopulate and to populate them on our land. I mean, how many people have seen these fucking pale people any fucking where 100 years ago they were non-existent across the whole world? Not it's so many of them, and yet it's still like I was telling you, I have never seen a Asian, what you would say, Asian, the little ones that the motherfucking pale motherfuckers with the fur on their hair, with the fur, the China motherfuckers who stolen and fucking invaded the people over there. I have never seen one of them bitches pregnant ever, ever. I have never seen. I worked in hospitals and I have never seen one of them bitches pregnant ever, ever. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I just haven't been in that environment. How the fuck is there so many of these motherfuckers and I have never seen them pregnant? Make it make sense. They coming from a lab.
I've seen more motherfucking Mexicans than
I
anybody.
seen them too. That's because they figured out a way of putting our genetics in their asses. But as far as these motherfuckers who crowded over there in China and Hindus, I have never seen them fucking pregnant. Never. Anybody, please. Anybody ever seen them pregnant? Please. I'm just saying. What? My point of it is how is it so many of them now?
I've
Like,
never,
how is it so many of them now?
I take that back. I have the girl, the one I told you used to been doing my feet for like 30 years. Yeah, I did. She had 5. Yeah, I did see her.
I
Because
ain't
she was
never
the only
seen.
one I ever seen. She was the only one I ever seen though.
Well, how do they populate? Okay, you can have our people having babies, but how are they populating the whole area and you never see them fucking pregnant? Shit is weird. And even with these fake ass jalapenos, right? How is there so many of them here in the states all of a sudden? And it wasn't even that many of them in over there in Mexico at one point. And
Now
how
they
where
just
they coming from when they wasn't even in China or even in Asia like that at one point? Where are these people coming from? Out of the
exactly.
ground?
Test and Leo.
I mean, in
It
a
used to be
hundred years, you populated that fast. That shit don't even make sense.
me
You know what I'm
don't.
saying? It don't make sense. I'm trying to make sense with a lot of shit. That's why I keep these people are created, y'all. I'm telling you, they are
And they're
not natural.
diabolical. They're
And they,
unnatural. That's why they're so diabolical. And that's why they're literally trying to destroy us. Because they are literally unnatural.
yeah,
Like I
yeah, that's the
said,
whole
just go back
thing.
to what they always tell you about 1492. And they say they landed in America in 1492. Say what now? You never thought about it, Chippewa. I'm just saying, y'all.
It's
They
true.
told you in history that they landed. A
And you
ship
know,
don't land, it docks.
right, girl, this shit is crazy weird, isn't it?
Mhm. Yep.
That's some shit to think about, man. But yeah, it's a weird ass world we living in. Man, this is the Matrix for real. This is
And
the
they
Matrix.
trying to hold y'all to the matrix too. Halito Barry Mayfield. I think it was Red
It
Feather
really,
Rock. I forgot this Halito said.
this shit is so
And
weird.
Diddy still landing everywhere. While niggas
Everywhere.
out here dropping their ass on stage, scooting across the stage, bouncing their ass. Don't even know what the fuck they dealing with. They got us sleep like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. They got
Used to
us
be a
funky.
man I used to watch. I've been trying to find his video. Maybe somebody else can find. It was a white man used to sit on the couch with some goddamn glasses on, talk about the tall whites. He used to have videos back about 5 or 6 years ago. Halita and y'all will.
I think I know who you're talking
Y'all,
about.
y'all remember that? He used to talk about the
Yeah,
tall whites that they were aliens. Well, he'll
yeah.
say, "Well,
Put a hat on.
yeah." He'd be like, "We're aliens and we're
Them fucker
tall
did
white."
look like a reptile too.
Yes, he did. He did look like a
He was wearing a
reptile.
mask.
And
He was,
that's why he had a goddamn he had glasses on the whole time. Halito Emerson. He used to have glasses on the whole time, y'all. He's talking. He never took those fucking sunglasses off sitting in a house.
he looked
Yes,
like he
real
had a mask
pale.
on. Yeah, real
Say
pale
he-
with the hat,
yeah,
black
I
hat.
thought he was Russian. I thought he was German. I'm gonna put German. I'm gonna put. I thought he said he's German. I put Russia because we know a whole lot of shit over in Russia,
Mm-hmm.
and you do know because that was the Tartarian.
Mm-hmm.
It said W. Glenn interview. You said it's W. Glenn interview? Okay.
That shit crazy, man. But
Because you know the Tartarian which are the Russians, Tartarian, they call them the Tartars, and all this was a whole kingdom. They came here. Oh Lord, I don't even want to think.
That's
Mm-mm.
okay. You wonder
Just
why
think about
people are
how
so
wicked
quiet.
they are, y'all.
Yeah,
Just think about how wicked they are.
yeah.
But they must have figured that they couldn't be here without us. So this whole time they've been here, they've been trying to figure out a way to get rid of us and still stay here. But you know, as they say, you can't live in this house without me.
Hmm. Like that movie Jupiter Ascending. I don't know if people saying that. They were saying Earth is the place
She
where
says
they
a video
use
of
people.
cavemen talk about that, not from
Oh,
Earth.
I didn't even know you had a video up. I'm over
No,
here.
I am finna play a video. I want y'all to. Do I
It's
have
crazy though.
time? Let's see. But it ain't about what this is though. It's about the.
But
Hold on, y'all.
I'm just, man, this shit is crazy. I mean, when you start putting this shit together, I'm telling y'all, when you put this shit together with these medical books, I'm telling you, you will start seeing the light. Like you will start seeing them. I mean, the whole fucking medical industry is about them. The whole industry. It ain't got shit to do with us. We supposed to be curing ourselves with herbs and different fruits and vegetables and shit.
Yeah.
All this other shit, we can cure ourselves with a lot of stuff, stop our bleeding and everything. I'm telling you, the whole industry. And I just sit here. I mean, I'd be just like, wow, like how is uh, how did they fool us for so long? How did they wipe our memory of this shit? It's beyond me.
That's what the ultrasound was about. The ultrasound was to wipe your memory. You know,
Yes,
water has memory.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Halito, sis, Halito. Water has memory. That's what the ultrasound was about. Halito Baker Williams. Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
really. Mm,
All that goes hand in hand. So when you in the womb, you know that's the water's in there with you for a reason because it carries memory. Now, if they
mhm.
start fucking with the frequency of the water, because you can literally turn water, you can tell water, I hate you and I hate you. Just go to that cup of the water and tell it you hate it every day and watch it start to turn black because it has memory.
Yes.
So if you're fucking with the water that we're in inside our mother's womb, you're destroying the memory. I'm on
Yes.
your ass.
Yes.
Technology, it comes from us.
Hmm. They said that
Somebody named Word or Wilson said the Chinese don't go to jail. And you know what? I wondered about that because did y'all see where that Chinese man just killed that little 14-year-old trying to make like he had stole something, but he hadn't stole anything? Shot that baby in the back.
girl.
I want to say it was
No, he
last week.
didn't.
Yes, he did. 14 years
What?
old. One
And
of ours.
ain't nobody retaliated because it wouldn't.
That's what I
I
said.
promise you, it wouldn't be me.
What you say the
Not my
name
kind.
was, Roger W? What you say the name of it was? I'm trying to come back and find it.
Mm, mm-mm. I'm over here reading the comments now.
Okay.
I usually
Salute my
don't read the
brother
comments,
Leah
y'all. So
French. He
usually
said
I don't
the
read the comments, but
Pentagon on NASA and the Navy asses right now about the claim on the UFO and shit that they haven't presented any tangible evidence at all. So they're coming from the outside. Damn, my damn thing moved. He said they're coming from the
yeah,
outside, the lands, and could be true. That's why y'all know that's a no-fly zone in certain areas. Now,
yeah,
why is why is there no fly zone, y'all? Yeah, that's some shit they don't want you to see. That's why it's some no-fly zones.
right,
It ain't that they coming outside this what you call it. They're coming from other worlds, which is inside this world.
right, exactly. All that whole extraterrestrial and all that shit. Yeah, they
Space,
ain't coming outside
all
of
that
that.
space
What you
shit.
would consider that? Yeah, all that shit is fake as hell. Them motherfuckers is all already here, but they wasn't allowed to come in
Okay,
certain
so
parts where we were at. These motherfuckers have invaded. They've invaded. This shit. Yeah, you watch the movie Splice, man. I was having a friend talking with my friend, and he was saying, man, it's like that Frankenstein. He was telling me, he was like, man, it's almost like the Frankenstein story. How the man created Frankenstein, and Frankenstein became mad because he couldn't be like his creator. And then on top of that, the Frankenstein creator had created him a woman.
I'm gonna come back
He
tonight,
created
y'all.
him a
I got
woman.
a video. I'm gonna play this one right
Girl.
now, but I'm gonna come back tonight. I got a video. I want y'all to see. It's our story. It's us telling our story. But honey, compared to
Yeah.
this, baby, it's a lot of our story. We would never be able to. Yeah, the X. That's what the X Files was about. They been preparing us, and I used to be locked in on X Files. They been preparing us. Hold on, y'all.
That shit crazy. We sound like conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, they can say conspiracy, but it's too much proof running around here. Niggas can keep on playing, act like they don't see it if they want to.
Mm-hmm. Man, you can't make it. I'm telling you, just the medical books. Go get you a medical book. And now you can know. I don't know if you can buy regular medical books online or not. I think you can. I think you can. Telling you, get you a biology book and a
We got somebody
anatomy
else
and
here.
physiology
Okay,
book, a chemistry
Normally
book, and
Mississippi
you
River, Halito, the Mississippi and Murrow. She's he or she. I couldn't see if it was he. It says they said check out the Sean Ryan show episodes on UFO and human trafficking. Ain't that all together? When we talked about that yesterday, all that shit's
mm-hmm,
together, y'all.
mm-hmm,
That's why you ain't seeing nobody. They having a whole feast.
mm-hmm.
It's like they
Man, get
stop enough to let you appropriate, get up enough before they start coming back in again.
yeah. I was over
Hold
there, like I was telling you, I was over there watching Cali Amara
on.
Baha. I was over there watching his video with the biology book. And when he read the part about the fruit fly, he kind of like skipped over it. I realized, oh my God, the fruit fly, the pink people were made with fruit flies. When you learn with pink people, that little graph they got with the people, how they created, and the fruit fly is one
Mm-hmm.
of them. Why the fuck are they talking about that in the sense where they talking about us, our chromosomes, and then they talk about the fruit fly having 4 chromosomes? Why would that have why would that have anything to do with people or fruit fly? You know what I mean? They're talking about
Yes.
them. It was crazy. I said, "Oh my fucking God, let me get my biology book out." Oh my God. Oh my goodness, y'all. I can't.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
play this
bring up.
video. Sis. Yeah, I got it. I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
play it now. I'm gonna put myself on mute so it won't mess up.
Yeah.
What they've read and seen since.
Fair use for education and entertainment purposes only.
It's just a nice part of the world. It is. Yeah. Everybody's so helpful. Hang on, let's see how our tinker toys are all put together here. Have we got any kind of an audio line?
Yeah, if you just want to give me a little bit of.
Glenn, would you just say a couple things? Okay, first of all, the phone was ringing, right?
Okay, the way I became involved in this was started out in the early afternoon, around probably 1:30 in the afternoon, and I received a telephone call from the mortuary officer out at the Walker Air Force Base, Army Airfield Base, and he was inquiring about what would be the smallest possible casket that we could get that would be hermetically sealed. And at that time, I know that we had used like the 4 feet and caskets. We had used those before, but I thought they also made them in a 3/6. So But he wanted to know if we had any in stock, and I said no. But if I can make a call to Amarillo, I can have him in, by 7 o'clock the next morning on the truck. So he said, I'll get back to you, and that was the first contact that I had with the base.
And then what?
Then he called back, probably 45 minutes or so later. And he said, I need to ask you some more questions. He said, in case something like this should happen, he said, we need to know what the preparation, what your preparations are for the bodies that had been laying out in the elements, And he said, we need to know also what if your treatments of the bodies or the remains, what could you do to them, and if your treatments would it change any of the chemical breakdown of the tissues, the blood? Would it make a difference? And I said, I thought probably it would. And I said, of course, he knew exactly how we would treat those bodies because we have an outline from them and what we really have to do. I think he already at that point knew exactly what we would have to do.
Did he disclose to you what he had?
No, I told him, I said, if you have a problem, if you want, if you have something you don't really know what to do about it, let me come out and I'll, try to help you do whatever you want to do. And he said, no, he said,
let's just back up just a minute. Let's start again with, you were saying you told him that you can come out and take care of what he had, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you pick it up from that point again?
So anyway, he said, well, we don't really have anything. He said, we're sitting here thinking, in case we should get involved in something like this, what would be our preparation? Should we do? Then I went through, I said, do you really want to know how we would do it? Well, yes, we would like to know. So that's when I explained to him that we would have the vats that we would fill up with formaldehyde solution with water, and we put the bodies in them, let them stay there for 24 hours, and then take them out. And then we would pack the bodies in, would be a sawdust and really a lime, what we would pack them in, then wrap them in the plastic. Bodies that were badly decomposed. If there was tissue, deep tissue, we would have to do it hypodermically, needles to get to the deep tissue. Then we would have to aspirate the cavities if the cavities hadn't already ruptured, and then put some cavity fluid in those. I said that's, kind of a normal procedure.
Now, at one point, you finally offered to take care of it for them.
Well, I offered 2-3 times, yeah.
Can you review what that conversation went on?
You mean when I offered to take care of them?
Yeah.
He said, well, we don't really, right at this time, we don't really need your assistance. But he said, in case something like this should happen, then he said we would be prepared and we would know what to do. Then we got back onto the subject of maybe not damaging any of the chemicals, compounds or anything with the bodies or, tissues, whatever. Because and they wanted, how would you pick bodies up like that, and what would you do not to contaminate any of it?
Didn't this begin to seem a little strange to you at that point?
Well, I thought maybe what happened, they might have had a VIP or, some officer and something that happened. They didn't want, to keep it quiet, and they probably want to do it themselves, not be involved with the civilian businesses or anything.
So after these conversations, you were curious and you went on out to the base, as I understand it. Can you review that?
Well, I didn't go out to the base. Yeah, I was curious, but I didn't go out to the base, and probably a couple hours later, then I'd got an emergency call. There was an airman that was injured in an accident, and I took the airman to the base. He rode in the ambulance with me, and I took him out to the emergency room And that's the way I became really involved out the base. I didn't go out just because I was curious.
Give me the sequence from the time you picked up the airman and just describe to me.
Well, when I got the call, I left the funeral home and the ambulance went to the scene of the accident, picked the airman up. I did not place him on a stretcher because he had a head injury in the nose. I think his nose was fractured. So I did some minor first aid, and then he sat in the front seat with me all the way to the base. When we got to the base, then he walked into the emergency room. I didn't have to take him in. They didn't bring out a gurney or anything. He just walked in on his own. Then I never did see him after that. Then I had this friend that I wanted to talk to and see. This is a lieutenant nurse that I knew quite well, that had only been there only been commissioned and been out to sign. This was her first assignment to the air base. And I wanted to talk to her. So I was going down the hall, and first thing, the lieutenant that I wanted to see was coming out of one room, going across the hall to the other. And she noticed it was me. She said, how did you get in here? And what are you doing in here? And she said, you better get out in a hurry. She said, you're going to get in a lot of trouble. She said, would you please leave and get out of here in a hurry? And then I turned around and she went on into the other room. Then in about the time I turned around, there was another officer said, well, hey, wait a minute. And I said, looks like you had a crash. He said, I see there's some, in the ambulances out there, I see a lot of wrecking. I said, where was the crash? And he said, there wasn't any crash. And he said, just wait a minute. And then he said, wait a minute. And I, stood there for a minute. He turned around and evidently he must have waited for somebody else to come out because there was another officer coming out. He said, this man says there was a crash out at the base. He said he wanted to know he was inquiring about our crash. And this was when I encountered, he was a red-headed officer, very nasty, very rough. He said, you did not see any crash. There was not any crash. And he said, you get the hell out of here and you didn't see anything and you don't talk to anybody. He said, you're going to get in hell a lot of trouble. And I said, look, I'm a civilian, there ain't a damn thing you can do to me about it. He said, no, but somebody might be picking your bones out of the sand. That's when he made the remark there. Then there was a black sergeant that was standing beside him. And he said, yeah, but he would make better dog food for our dogs. Of course, I didn't understand that, but my father happened to be an old trapper and for a hobby and everything. And I said, my father uses guys like you for baiting these cow traps. And then there was two MPs that joined me right on, took me outside, and each holding me by my elbows, and they escorted me out back to the ambulance and followed me all the way back to the funeral home.
Now, as you were entering the hospital, you saw something in 3 trucks.
Yeah, because usually where I parked, there was 3 field ambulances parked in the area where I usually park when we back up to the ramps. So I just pulled up to the side in front of those, parked out in the front, and the airman and I got out and walked in. So when I got up, went up the steps and up the ramp, and I was walking, going into the emergency room, the doors were open, but what was odd about it, there was an MP standing beside each one of the vehicles in the back, standing there. And the doors were open. Naturally, I was curious, and, I just happened to look in. That's when I saw some debris, or it looked like parts of something that they hadn't had a crash. Because I've seen these a lot of times bring in pieces and the old ambulances in.
Can you describe the debris?
I noticed in 2 of the ambulances, there was some debris that was probably 2.5 to 3 feet, long and probably high, that was propped up on the side of the ambulance there. They were kind of in the shape of maybe like a half a canoe. They were like the front part of a canoe, and it looked like it might be aluminum, but it looked more like the metal looked more like stainless steel that had been heated. It was blue, kind of a bluish tint to it. And what was odd about it, it looked like around the curved part in the front of the canoe there was some designs or something. It kind of reminded me of maybe some Egyptian signs or whatever. And it was probably about 3 inches in high, and probably the length of what the wreckage I saw, it looked like it was the length. And the same thing was in the other ambulance too. I mean, I saw practically the same thing. The pieces that were practically the same size, and the insignias looked like whatever that might be was part of the wreckage.
How did your friend feel about what she saw?
Well, I didn't know really until the next day. And I called out. I kept trying to get a hold of her because naturally I was curious and I wanted to know what was going on. And so I called out the next day, and then probably around 11:30, she said, "I know you've been trying to get a hold of me, but I haven't been available." And she said, "Why don't you meet me at the officers club? If you have time, meet at the officers club and we'll have lunch, and I want to talk to you." And the funeral home we had at that time, we had some of the businesses there had an associate membership to the officers club, and our funeral home had that membership, and also had a card to identify myself and what business that I was, associated with. So I had no problem. One time I'd go to base, all I had to do, a lot of times if it was in the evening, I'd have to stop and sign the visitors and get a visitor's pass and then turn it in when I left. There was no problem going out there. So I went on out and met her. Beg your pardon?
Tell me about lunch.
Well, we, both ordered. I'm not sure, remember what we ordered, but it was just a light lunch. But she was so upset. She looked like she's, in shock is what she really talked like and looked like. And she said, I said, well, I was just curious. The only reason I want to talk to you was curious on what happened. And she said, well, you won't believe it. And she says, I don't believe it either. But she said, I got in a lot of trouble on this thing. Probably, I'm not real sure about this. But she said, then she pulled out of a purse, her little pocketbook, whatever she had there. She gave me a little diagram that she had drawn some figures of some arms and face and so on. She told me that this is what, was in those, that it was a crash. It wasn't an airplane, but they didn't know what it was at that time.
These were bodies.
Yeah, but she said we have 3 bodies. That there was 3 bodies. She said 2 of them were very mutilated. One looked like it might have walked out, or that it, might have lived a little while. And she explained they were like 3.5 feet to 4 feet tall. The 2 of the bodies were you couldn't identify much because they were practically destroyed, and it looked like maybe that they might have been a predatory animal or something. Might have been doing some damage to the bodies too.
How did she describe your head and your hands?
Well, she said the head, and then the little drawings that I had, the way she explained it and the way she drew it, that the heads were somewhat larger than a human heads. The hands were long, no thumbs. It was just long, very delicate fingers at the end of on the underside at the tip of each fingers was a pad-like, maybe a little pad, but it looked like the skin had maybe a little suction, like the little suction cups on those. On the no fingernails on the hands. The head, the lips were just a long, narrow, more or less, not full lips like we would have in most of our people, but very fine line, very fine lips. there was no teeth. That was the inside of the mouth. It was kind of like a real the gums. Maybe it was. She said to explain it. It was almost as hard as if it was rawhide. Maybe at that. The ears. There was only 2 small orifices on each side of the head with looked like a couple of small lobes that might cover both of those, but there was not a protruding ear. And also that the nose, there was only 2 small orifices in the nose. There was really no nose that was convex. It was all just flush with the face.
Was she emotional about all this?
Very much so. Very emotional. She would have to stop and drink water every once in a while. And also, she never touched a meal all the time we were talking in an hour and a half that we were there. She never touched her meal.
Any other demonstrations of emotion? Indications of how she was upset?
Well, just, every once in a while she'd go like this, and wringing her hands. And she said it was the most horrible. I've never been so horrified in my life. I've never seen anything so gruesome in my life. I've never smelt anything that smelt worse in my life. And she told me that when I saw her, she was leaving the room to go to the bathroom because she was deathly ill and was.
Examining the body.
She told me, she said, I asked her that question, which of the doctors, and she said, I don't know that. She said, I don't know that I knew them, and that was her answer. So, but she said she walked in the room and they said, hey, we need you. You need to help us. And that was the way she became involved in it. And then she got ill. The doctors also became very ill. They would have to do a little examination, then they'd have to leave and go sit down, and then they would come back and do a little bit more. It was that bad.
After your conversation with her at lunch, can you describe what happened next? How you were unable to see her again, and how you learned the.
Well, yeah, we'd visited a while, and then I had to get back to the funeral home, go back to work, but then I never did see her after that. And I called out the next day to see how she was feeling, see what, and they told me that she wasn't available. Then I wouldn't be available that day. I called the next day, and they told me that she'd been transferred. And it was rather odd because she'd only been at the base less than 3 months. That was her on commission less than 3 months, and that was her first assignment. So it was rather odd that she would be transferred out, within 3 months. So
later on, you attempted it. I guess you got a letter.
Then about 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. Could have been a little longer, but I know it was at least 2 weeks. I got a letter addressed to me at Glendennis at the Ballard Funeral Home. With she didn't sign. It didn't have any returned address or anything on it, but inside of the letter, there was just a note. She said, "I don't have time to write. I will write later. This is my APO number," and that was the extent of it. So they wrote back to her and asked her more or less how she was feeling and why the sudden transfer, and then I hoped that she wasn't in any trouble. It was just a short note. I really didn't go into a lot of detail or anything. Then probably 3 weeks or probably a month after that, then I got the letter that I had mailed to her. It was returned. It was stamped return. And also it's in red printing, it said deceased. And that's the last time I ever heard anything about it. Then, then I went out to the base a few days later, and I was talking to one of the nurses, and I said, whatever happened to the lieutenant? And she said, well, the rumor is that we heard that she was killed with 5 other nurses in a training mission in a plane crash. And that was it.
No indication where?
Well, it was in London, England. She said in the note that she sent me that she was in London, stationed in London. And that was it. That's the last time I ever heard.
Do you believe that she's dead?
No, I don't think so. After all that's happening and after, threatening me and everything, I doubt very seriously that she was. I would hope not.
What would you like to say to her if she happened to see this?
Well, if she happened to see it, if she feels like the, if she wants to talk, if she feels like I would like to hear from her, yes. See what's been going on in her life and why she wasn't able to contact me. If she, feels like it.
Let's not take for that. Okay. Now, the sheriff told your father you were in trouble.
Okay, what happened there? Then the next day after I was there, when I had the problem with the officer and the black man, I was told my father was contacted by our sheriff, George Wilcox, which was a very close friend of my father's. They were very good friends. And he called to see if my father was home because he wanted to come out and talk to my father. And he did so, and he told my father that there was a black sergeant from the base that came to his office, was inquiring about who my parents were, my mother and my father, if I had any brothers or sisters, and all, wanting to know what my personal family, who they were and where they were. George said that he knew I had some family, but he didn't know, where they were, anything else. So anyway, he told my father that he did contact my father, and he told my father that he thought I might be in some trouble. And but they evidently didn't explain why I was in trouble. So, first thing my father did was get in his car and come to the funeral home. He said we had to talk because he and I were very close. We were real good friends. And I had was my father. He said, you're in trouble. He said, we've got to do something about this trouble. He said, well, you are. He said, George Wilcox told me that you were in a lot of trouble and that you got involved in something that you had no business getting involved in, and that you could be in a lot of trouble. And I said, so I told my father the story, and he's the only man that I've ever told this story to until I talked to Stan Friedman and to you people, and that's it, period. And I did tell my father what the story was. Of course, it was unbelievable for him. But then he became very upset, and he wanted to go shoot a few people and all that because they did threaten my life, and and they. So that was the way my father heard about it, and that was the extent of my family. And he never would tell him who my brother. And I had a brother that was a fighter pilot during that time, and I had 3 sisters, and one was a nurse. But he would never tell them anything. And so he didn't tell the sheriff or anybody else because the sheriff was supposed to call him back and give him the names and where they were at, and he wouldn't do it.
Let's get back to your friend. Did she express an opinion as to what she thought these beings were? Did she think they came with the?
Well, the only remark that she ever made was that they definitely weren't humans as we know humans, but they could be from another planet. Or the doctors were explaining this, that they couldn't be from our planet. They had to be an alien. It had to be something else, but not in our planet.
She had a phrase she used to describe how they looked to her. You remember that? You were telling me? Like little black Chinamen?
Well, she said that, well, of course, they were, first thing she said, they were black. They were just as black as they could be, but probably laying out in the elements in July in Roswell with 105 to 110 temperature every day and 80 degrees or so at night. I mean, that wouldn't be uncommon because we picked up a lot of sheep herders of people that have been found dead that's laying in the desert, for days and bitten by rattlesnakes or whatever. And they do turn, as black as they can. And I know exactly what they were talking about because with the smell and the odor being so drastic, because this is a very unpleasant situation, you know. And
let's talk about their eyes. How did she describe their eyes?
well, she said that, of course, their eyes went back into the skull. Oh, and it was a remarkable, I thought it was interesting also that she said their skulls, the doctor said their skull bone structure wasn't like ours. It wasn't actually a bone. It was probably a real heavy cartilage. It looked more or less like a newborn baby. The skull was very pliable. You could mash on the skull and it would, you know, it would give. And so the bone structure, it wasn't, bones not like our bones. It was our skull and everything.
What about the bones in the hands, arms?
Said very fine, very delicate. The arm bones, like the radial and the ulnar in the arm, that it was so fine that he doubt if they could lift. You know, she said they doubt if they could, anyone in that size and the arms at that could lift 50 pounds on the earth or anywhere else. You know, they doubted they had that strength. But she said what the one that hadn't been mutilated to a great extent, it reminded him of a real small ancient Chinese person, no hair at all, and very, very delicate skin. In fact, he said the skin would look like they could almost see through it, almost transparent.
Why don't you give me a paragraph on the ears and the nostrils?
Well, the ears, like I think I stated to you, that the ears, there was a couple of small orifices, one on top of the other, with two little lobe flaps, one over the other. They didn't really know how those, if they had any significance, how they worked or what. They wasn't, I mean, they didn't go into that. The nose was only a couple of very small orifices, holes right there, just above the lip line. But it had, there wasn't anything covering it. And it was just like two small indentations there, and that was it. Said it was very unusual.
Does anyone else, Don, Phil, do you have anything?
You're talking about the hands. The hands.
Yeah.
The
hands. Well, there was one hand. There was one hand that evidently that wasn't attached to the arm. And she said that where she got sick and left the room was that the doctor had the long forceps and picked the hand up and turned it over. And that's when they noticed that there wasn't any thumb. None of the bodies had any thumbs or anything. That were just long, very fine, very delicate fingers, no fingernails. But right at the tip of each finger, it looked like there was a pad. And in this pad, it looked like it might have had very small little, they were like little suction cups, very minute suction cups. The doctors, that's the way he explained it, that was looking at it.
Let's have tapes right now.
We need to get the arm as well.
Okay, yes, the arm. We need to go about the arm.
Really?
In the magazine we published.
Thank God. What is this Neanderthal talking about?
It's amazing.
It all fits together. That's the thing. It just fits together. Obviously, it would know about your information.
Yeah, well, see, I've never discussed this with anyone. My father was the only person I really ever discussed this. I didn't discuss it at the funeral home or anything else. I never discussed it with any of my family, period. I never have until I met Stan Freeman 2 years ago.
Is he still talking?
But they do live, y'all. They live. And can you imagine now walking down the street?
That's all I gotta say.
What is this caucasus?
And y'all, I don't want y'all to be out here in the street.
What in the hell is he talking about? Is that in Roswell?
I don't know if this was Roswell, but they've been saying there's several of the motherfuckers. So, you know, I don't want y'all to damn it go down the street and be goddamn checking motherfuckers and try to make sure they ain't aliens. I ain't trying to boost you up to do that type of shit. I don't want to fuck around and they tongue come out their mouth and fuck their ass up.
We checking. We checking. All 2023, we checking these motherfuckers. We letting them know they came out of a petri
All
dish.
2023.
Facts.
Alito to everybody that's coming into the chat.
Facts.
Why is y'all quiet up here listening
Oh,
to this
y'all,
man? We supposed to
no,
be
y'all.
talking over
I
him.
had
We
this
supposed to be
video.
disrespectful. You heard me. The Indians is up. Y'all ain't stopping nothing. It don't matter which ethnicity y'all got. We is on top, baby. Ancestors is woke. Get used to it. Get used
That
to it. How that
part.
sound
Did
to
you
you?
hear him say?
How that
I heard
sound
it
to you?
when Melissa said, did y'all hear him say our planet? No, nigga, this ain't y'all planet. I heard him when he said that bullshit, big head motherfucker, rocking back and forth and shit. Nigga, this ain't y'all planet. Y'all invaded this motherfucker.
I heard when he said that they
I
had
can't with these
small,
people.
the alien had smaller and thinner lips than them. We have fuller lips. I'm like, y'all have full lips? When? When?
Nigga, y'all don't got no full lips. Y'all don't even got lips, nigga. Y'all got slits. Quit playing with
Right.
us.
You said slit.
They got slits.
Slit.
Yo, I played this video on
They lips
Silent
got a
Warrior. I'm
tailbone.
gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it, y'all. It was this ugly ass thing that was walking amongst the people, and people just walking past it like it was a natural thing. I was like, I mean, it looked like some shit that could climb a wall in 1.3 fucking seconds. That's how the fuck the shit looked. I'm not lying to y'all. Man, this is some whole
I
motherfucking
told you
invasion of the
in
body
Vegas,
snatcher shit going
when
on.
when I was living
For
in
real.
Vegas, my girl, like they were morphing. They was I don't know if it was the meth doing it to them or the sun doing it to them. They was like morphing from the ground to the trash can. They was like morphing, like turning into where they came.
I'd be like, hey man, you just lost your nose. Can you pick that bitch up?
Yeah, you just lost your ear, my dude. Your ear is on the ground.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Remember that
And,
movie Death
you be like,
Becomes Her? You remember that movie Death
they said
Becomes
they
Her?
did,
Freedom?
sister. So, yeah, I remember Death Becomes Her. Yeah.
That's what they
Yeah,
use.
bitches losing everything.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I used to like that movie. Oh my goodness. This shit is weird as
Yes.
hell. We in a
Death
twilight
becomes
zone.
them. They are walking dead.
Yes.
Look, y'all, we ain't gonna play this game.
They
These
vampires.
motherfuckers are the devils. They are the demons.
Yes,
They
they
are
are
the
the demons.
demons.
Satan's children. They worship
Yes.
Satanism. The extraterrestrial motherfuckers. Ugh.
Mhm.
And that is the truth. It is the truth.
Now,
It sounds
now
crazy as
I'm gonna
fuck.
be asking a nigga for his green card and shit. He said, want to see a creature on the
You start
video?
asking these blood type. I'm telling you,
Where
start asking
was
what their blood type is. That's what all
what
these
blood
different
type?
blood types come from.
I don't know because you know that Frida.
Huh?
A lot of them got our blood because they've been down here so
Yeah.
long, and that's what the
Yeah.
fucking goddamn blood bank is about.
They sure do.
Y'all, all this shit goes hand in hand.
I'm
Y'all
telling you.
notice they didn't start the Red Cross up until after 1492. Told y'all the year they landed.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, that shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, the year they landed. All of a
I
sudden,
used to
all
be in
kind of different
denial.
shit popping up.
Denial. Yeah, I
You
used to
can't
be
be
in
in
denial.
denial.
I used to be, but not no more. Not when I linked the medical books with this shit.
Look at the way they are built. They don't even got ass or nothing. Have y'all seen a fucking alien with ass?
No.
I'm just saying.
Never. I
I
mean, they
seen an
are
alien
The
at
aliens.
the
They are
alien
beach
got
girl
boobs
with
aliens.
a
running.
fat ass. I was like, hey, alien,
Yes, Sister Soul.
Planet 901.
But the thing is, ain't no such thing as the aliens they show
Okay.
on TV. Ain't no such thing as that.
Yeah,
They throwing subliminals out that they the aliens, that they are the fucking aliens, and they have fooled us. They chop off their tails. They
Yeah,
chop
they
off their
illegal
tails.
aliens. They
They
illegal aliens. They
they
have
have
their green cards and
everything
they
to hide them.
everything. But
yeah.
the point of it is they tricked
Now
us.
we gotta
They
change.
made us believe that they got hair on their
Look,
head. They tricked us. They made
Listen,
us believe that they
look,
got hair.
Frida, look, now we have to take another approach to this. We did not create this. That was the game that they played on us. That they create these things are not created here. These are from the other side of those other lands. They came up out of their fucking world and invaded our world. That's where they got that
Somebody
about
said that the
that's
Bible
where they
says
got
when the
said that they have
Euphrates.
done it
Can you
for.
hear me, Empress?
Can
You're a
you hear
little
me?
low.
I'm low.
Hold on.
Yeah, first time, girl.
This is a new phone. Don't be funny, Frida.
Woo!
This is a
You
new
used to
phone.
come through
I
here
don't know why
like
it's
a microphone.
Man, I'm gonna drop down. No, I ain't gonna drop
No,
down.
you
She
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna let me
put
back
your
No,
up.
you
headphones.
good.
You got
You
headsets
good.
on?
No,
You
I
good. No, but what
don't.
I'm finna say.
No, you should put some
But
headsets on.
you go ahead. I'm pretty sure they can hear you. Go ahead, and then I'll go after you.
I
What I
was
was
just
gonna
gonna
say.
say
Go
somebody told
ahead.
me that the Bible say
Look
when the
this up.
Euphrates River dries up, then the underworld demons are gonna be jumping in and out of people. So my thing is like they came up with all kind of stuff, all kind of monsters and aliens and shit for us not to wake up because they know once we woke, they getting their ass deported, whether willingly or we gonna have to kick their ass. And like Frida said, it might not be our generation or our children's generation, but we taking our motherfucking land back. So y'all better be scared. Y'all better go underground. Whatever y'all plan, y'all not stopping us. It's already
Can I
started.
say something?
Yes.
Can I say something? Namaste.
Yes.
Don't be making threats to these people. We ain't got shit to
I'm
fight them
not
with you.
making threats. I'm making promises. I want my motherfucking shit back. I wasted 30
Look,
years
y'all.
waiting on this
We ain't got
motherfucking
shit to
Jesus.
fight these people with, man.
I
Yeah. We
wasted
gotta come.
30
We
years
gotta get in the
waiting
land.
on Jesus, being a nun, not
Right.
exploring my full God body. I want my land. I want my 40 acres and a million. Keep that mule, cause y'all gonna be the ass in the end. I'm just saying. That's not a threat. That's a promise. A promise. Cause the new generation ain't playing. They ain't going for that
Yeah, y'all
Jesus
know they
shit.
got a thing called a fast shade that can blow up shit. That's why y'all remember they said now these buildings. They said they tore them down. They was blowing those buildings down with that shit they came here with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And I
telling
know
you.
that the same thing that they use to melt that steel that blows that when they demolished the twin towers, it's the same thing. Like they put
Mm-hmm.
some stuff, they wrap it around the pillars around every on
Mm-hmm.
each floor to melt the steel. So when they push the button to blow them up, the steel can't go popping everywhere. It has to be melted, kind of like almost disintegrated
They said
and pull it
it was
down.
melted.
Right. They got shit that we don't know nothing about. That's why if you talk to niggas in the military, they'll tell you, man, we ain't prepared physically. We ain't. Let's just be real. You
Nope.
know what I mean?
And I'm telling you what else they said that
Mhm.
they got shit that and that's that fast shade. They got shit that they don't even have to walk up on you or nothing. That will evaporate you.
Yeah. Yeah. They
Yeah,
got a lot
I
of
had
shit.
made a video a couple years ago about it. I think it was on TED. The man had made AI drones and they were created to shoot you in the head.
Right. I seen that. Little small bugs.
Yes, small
Mhm.
as a bug, able to fly around your head and shoot you in between your eyes
Well, why would they have all that?
because
You
Exactly.
they
know?
know we gonna wake up.
Right.
Shit.
That's a
We
fact.
probably become giants again overnight. Look, I'm hoping for some magical, mystical shit, but if it all boils down to
Now,
it, I'll whoop
and
their ass
ask
with a stick
yourself,
and a
how
rock.
did they cut down all those trees? Ask yourself how they cut down all those trees that fast. How did they do all these things that fast?
Right. Because they had the machinery. They had the
Yep.
machinery. When
Could you
this
imagine how
shit,
our people's when they
Girl,
when they came here. Could you imagine how our people was looking? Like, what the fuck
girl.
is going on here? And y'all know in those movies how they show them coming down, landing, and everybody just started screaming and running. Cause see, they done already did this shit. They done already did
Right.
this shit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it? I really believe that shit. Like they put it in movies, but they ain't that goddamn creative to be coming up with these type
Yeah.
of movies that they be coming up with. Like some of this
That's why
shit
you know it
is
ain't them. Didn't I tell you that? I tell you that. I told you that, Frida. I said it's not them because they're not that. They don't know how to do all this shit. They are the weakest link, and whatever came here invaded is in them. They couldn't go inside us, so they body snatched these motherfuckers. They
girl. Do
needed
you
avatars.
girl? I don't know if I don't even want to play his video, but I promise you, that Negro Khalid Amara, aha. But he got a point. He got a point with a lot of that shit when he was talking about the eukaryotic cells the other day. And I don't usually listen to his videos, but when I was like, let me really listen to this one point where he's talking about this biology book with the prokaryotes and the eukaryotic cells. And when he was talking about the prokaryotic cells, they can't penetrate it, but they can penetrate the eukaryotic cells because the eukaryotic cells is created from all these different species of motherfuckers. And this, I'm telling you, just go watch his last video on his other backup channel. I forgot the name of his backup channel because they snatched the other video or whatever he said and they put him in a YouTube jail.
Let me
But
tell
his last video, that shit, I'm
y'all.
telling you, between the first few minutes of whenever he's reading that book, everything you saying, we saying I'm telling you. My mouth was open. And my mouth ain't usually open with a lot of
I know
shit when I'm
a
like,
lot
wow.
of us. I know a lot of us have looked at movies. What's the first thing an alien do when he's hungry and he'll know how to snatch up any crawling animal with his tongue. Now, who's
Girl,
running around here eating rats and shit?
girl.
Who's always running around here talking about fucking dipping fucking grasshoppers in fucking chocolate and shit?
And
Now,
fucking
these are
eating
saying
spiders and rats.
who's eating raw meat? Who's eating raw meat around this bitch?
Just eating roadkill, period. Like it's the
Yes.
motherfucking everybody on the other
I'm
side of the
saying, bro.
world. Who's eating people? Who are eating us? Who is feeding us
That
us?
part.
Girl.
They said when they landed, that they start going into the graves, digging up our ancestors and eating our ancestors.
Oh
Now
my
what?
God.
Yeah, I had heard something about them cremating the body and the bones and drinking it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Yeah.
And this
This
is how
shit
you know it. The person I heard the story about them coming from their planet to America. Now, in order for that to be how it's told, there's other lands here that we're not, like I said, beyond that wall. He's okay. Okay, you want to come up here, Roger, or you want to how you want to do it? So it was told to me that they destroyed their land because how they doing our land is nothing different than what they done on their own land. They were building and destroying their planet
What did
until
they
their
do up
planet just
here?
gave out and just they couldn't do nothing else. Exactly. Exactly. So they had to go and find. Okay, type it in the chat and I'll read it. I'll put it up on the screen. So after they destroyed their land, they had to go and seek out other land masks, aka other worlds. Africa is another world. It's the youngest world. Don't they talk about what's the youngest stars? When they teaching y'all stars, they teaching y'all planets. They'll tell you what's the oldest planet and what's the newest planet. Africa is the newest. It's the baby planet.
Yes.
Okay.
This is crazy. These motherfuckers bringing their whole
Mm-hmm.
culture, their whole existence here. And I keep telling people,
He
we are
said,
one of their
anybody know about
delicacies. We're their delicacies. They
Ryan?
like eating on us too. They like
He
eating.
said, do
They
anybody
following their
know?
food.
Hold on, Frida. Hold on.
Hmm.
I'm gonna read. Frida, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna read what he want me to. Okay, he said, "Do anyone know about Ryan Singleton?" I don't know about Ryan. And do any of y'all know about Ryan Singleton? I'll look
I
him
know the
up. Hold
name.
on.
No, I can't
I'm
picture the
gonna look him
person's
up.
face. But yeah, we one of their food
Mm-mm.
delicacies, okay? They following their food, okay? They around their
Mm.
food right now. And the things that they around their whole existence right now. They around us. Things that help them live and shit. So they don't need to have somebody else come kidnap us and send us over somewhere else.
And, and,
They
and
right
that's
here
why they
amongst
so
us.
determined not to leave here.
Yes.
Okay, it's the prophet. He said, no, not that one. The prophecy of the Pope explains it first. Okay. I probably won't get ready. I won't be able to play. How long? Okay, here you go. How long? You know how long it is? It won't let me hit the device. Let me do it from my phone.
Okay, that's better. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Girl,
listening.
you on your other phone, baby. That was
You
a
gotta get first.
loudspeaker.
You're right.
Yeah, I got the same whatever, Frida.
You sound a lot
I
lower now. Like we
um
really can't hear you. Namaste. Right now, we really can't hear you. I can actually hear you better
I
than
can hear.
before. You can hear. I
Yeah, I
can't
can
hear her
hear.
too right now. Like
I
she
think
sound
they
far
just
away right
I can
now.
hear. Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm listening. I'll just be
Hold
quiet.
on. And where do
I
I
can hear you
go?
now.
At 12:03. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna play something. I'm gonna play this real quick before we get out of here, y'all. Hold on. Come on. It just started fucking up earlier. Oh shit. Dealing with these old fucking with these goddamn caps on. We'll go to about a minute before.
That is the final line in the prophecy. Some of the people who are watching the prophecy, not the scholars who always had a different view on this, but many of the.
I'm gonna let it work its way on in. Remember, I was talking about that lady I used to take care of, Frida. Her skin was like it. Okay, so it is showing over here. Let me go back.
Yeah.
The people in the
All
public,
pepper.
they thought, okay, it's got to be a guy, right? Who's going to have some part of his name is Peter. And if he's an Italian or in the old language, a Roman, we're going to literally have a guy named Peter the Roman who becomes the next pope. And so people were watching that. They thought the current Secretary of State, Tarcisio Pietro Peter Bertone, who was an Italian, they thought, wow, if he becomes the rocks to fall on us because the man is here. And people were excited about it. The prophecy never did pick a person's Christian name or a name that they were born with. In other words, John Paul II
There
was
he
not
is.
born De Labora Solis. Benedict was not born Gloria Olivae. The lines in the prophecy always tell us something about the character of the Pope, how he wants to model his pastorship or his papacy in Rome. And for that reason, many Catholic scholars especially had always said the final Pope will not have the name Peter. The title Peter the Roman is symbolic. So many Catholic scholars believe that this is simply talking about the consummation of the office, the final line, the final Peter, if you will. But then the term the Roman becomes really interested. Catholic scholars wrote as many as decades ago that what it actually implies is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy. Is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy, who will refascinate the world with Roman Catholicism. And folks, if this guy has done anything, it has fascinated the world with the office of the Pope. Having said that, it's spooky how Bergoglio has gone out of his way to attach himself to the literal title, Peter the Roman, and to wrap himself in the final line. Catholic scholars wrote as many as decades ago that what it actually implies is this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy, who will refascinate the world with Roman Catholicism, and folks, who will refascinate the world decades ago, that what it actually implies is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy, who will
Did y'all see that shit in the red? I'm trying to pause it, y'all. It won't let me pause it right there, but it let me pause it right after of it. Look why I don't want to play no more.
decades ago, that what it actually implies is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the
right there. Look at that shit, y'all.
Name of Malachi Mordier, an Irish bishop, very popular. He served in an area that was called Armagh.
Couldn't see what you was talking about. I saw the red. Fair use. Fair use.
Yeah, but did you see the face? Fair use. Look at the face, y'all.
Decades ago, that what it actually implies is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy.
Look at this shit.
What the fuck is that?
That's Satan.
Y'all see
What
this
is
shit?
that?
That's what I like to know.
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
Wow.
Nobody else look like that but whatever the fuck that is.
I told you that's Satan. He a black man.
This ain't a black man though.
Who will refascinate
in the red?
I'm done.
Girl,
Yeah, it was in the red.
Fascinate the world with Roman Catholicism, and
that wasn't no black man.
Decades ago, that what it actually implies is that this will be a guy who will refascinate the world with the office of the papacy, who will refascinate the world with the office of
Is that a gray?
Of the papacy.
It could be a gray.
That's weird as hell. Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of these people.
Who will refascinate the world.
They just doing too much. Did y'all see the shit? See that shit in the chat? Does that look like a goat? Ooh, but I've seen other pictures with the Pope. The Pope and them is in on all that. It's on. I'm gonna get some videos of TikTok. A lot of that shit on there that they taking pictures with the Pope ain't looking no. It looks like aliens, baby.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all now. Have you seen the videos I be showing you? Be like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that shit?
Did you see that?
And it's
video
always with the Pope.
And the
Did
Pope.
you see? I must
Go
got
ahead.
a delay.
No, you could.
Go ahead.
Did you see that video with that Pope swinging that baby in and out that water like that?
Which one?
Yeah.
It was a recent one. He was like doing
It's
a
been up
little
for a
ceremony
minute.
for the baby, and he's like swinging the baby all the way out the water, girl. All it's like, what the fuck?
Demons, man. Like I said, they convinced us that they don't have a tail. They have hair. They convinced us that a tail is normal. Like we have tails. They convinced us that we have tails.
Yes.
That it's normal. It's just what do they call it? A false tail. What?
Yep, and them Jews when they christening them little babies, them little boys, they
Yeah, we
bite
know.
off they
Don't say it.
Sucking
skin.
it.
Yep.
Yep. And foreskin. Yep.
But this is what Christianity stems from. Motherfucking
Yep.
bullshit. And don't want to believe me. Oh, they eating babies in the Bible. Oh, they allowing people to rape their women and their daughters. They think I'm crazy. What are you reading then?
But they cherish this book. He just sit there. Now, hold on.
And all
But they
these
cherish
books.
this book.
How many religions based off these books? How many? It's hundreds of religions based off the same book. Hundreds. Even the Masonic temples.
That part.
And their religion. I'm just saying.
No, folks, we know Farrakhan and all of them could be fucking graves. We don't know.
We don't know. I know that
Because
night.
it's all about masking and it's all about fooling the. No, and it's all about, I keep trying to tell y'all we different species, but it's all about fooling us. The people of this realm is who it's about fooling. The organic people of the realm, rather.
Farrakhan don't look like the same nigga when he was younger. He do not look like the same person when he was younger. And can't nobody tell me different.
Well, who
you heard what Monique said?
Yeah.
What she say?
Y'all heard what Monique said when she did that interview?
What he say?
Because they saying that what he say?
Mm-hmm.
Did you call Monique or he?
Girl, we ain't gonna go there.
Huh?
I ain't gonna go there. I'm gonna leave it
I don't
alone.
think all of them mean. I don't think all of them are men. I know some of them is men. I don't think all of them men.
I know you.
And she said that if something happens to her, if they ain't got a fat neck, because she said, even though when I lost all this weight, you see my neck and she's still fat. She said, it ain't me. It ain't me. Because they saying that Jamie Foxx is gone. She said he's not. She said how he just popped back on the scene, but they ain't said he was doing good. They didn't give no update on what took place with him or nothing. He just popped back on the scene. Yep.
I don't believe none of that shit on TV at all.
It's got time. No, but they gonna give it to you whether you want to
cut back to the BBC. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I'm not sure I quite enjoy the men with quite so tight speedos at the front of the bike.
Hold on. This ain't nothing but a couple minutes long, y'all. Stop. Oh, it's a fun part.
This new joint initiative is based on our shared vision and commitment to transform the lives of thousands of young people. I know that I am very fortunate. I've had a good education, a secure home, and a loving and
I
supportive
want to
family.
see that again. He said it's something in the lights. I wonder what's this going to Y'all see this shit up in the lights? Look at that shit right here, y'all. In the light. Did y'all see that?
Is that a goat?
No,
Is that a
look at that shit, Freedom.
What is that, a goat?
It's a fucking ape.
What is that? Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Is this some, oh my God, yeah. Is that a person, a thing hanging from something, sitting on something, laying on something, swinging around? Oh my God, wow.
Yes.
Wow.
This new joint initiative is based on our shared vision and commitment to transform the lives of thousands of young people. I know that I am very fortunate.
Lord, this got me studying. I know I ain't the only one seeing that shit. Could anybody else in the damn chat see that shit?
Yes, I did. He was swinging.
It didn't
like
look natural.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
It
play
looked
this
like
one more
them
time,
creatures in
y'all.
those movies. It looked like one of them creatures is in the movie, and they be just sitting on top of a board and just swinging around like they gonna jump, but they never jump. Oh my gosh.
Look at it hanging. It's like, you know, that's part of their world, so don't nothing. And I believe that's what got their mama killed too. What y'all think? It sure do like an alien. I believe that's what got she couldn't. Yep. But you got to remember, some of our people was passing as white. That's why I said there's certain ones is and certain ones ain't.
Right.
Yeah, no, they don't. They just have breath, which is spirit. They do not have a soul. They are able to breathe in and out like us. Spirit only means breath. So they're able to breathe in and breathe out just like us, but they don't have a soul.
They sure don't.
This is some weird ass shit, man.
That's some crazy shit. Oh my goodness. You ain't even showing a full view of the
And you see
what
how they
people
just in there
are.
with them though. But you see how they just all in there like, hey,
Girl,
cuz, what's up?
what's up?
Yeah, you know. It'd be us to be like, what the fuck is that? You know?
Oh wow.
We see shit ain't in order. We asking motherfucking questions.
You ain't showing the full view. You ain't showing the full view of that thing up top though. You showing just without the head. Girl, I'm tripping.
See, they ain't letting you see it. I got it big. This is the whole screen what I got it on.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Y'all know if we would have seen some shit like that up on that table coming down in there, we wouldn't have went in there.
The
You
thing
said
would
this is a whole clone party.
It would have
Yeah,
attacked
would have
us.
attacked us.
So
Because
what's
they
the
know
thing
you.
with, Kate, they using her to live longer or something?
She's in a body. She said that's an avatar. That's what we saying. They all in avatars.
Yeah, these motherfuckers.
No, I'm saying, ain't her mama melanated?
No, that ain't him. That's the brother.
None of
You
these
talking about
motherfuckers got us.
Mm-mm.
None
No,
of these
no.
motherfuckers
I'm
got us
talking about
at
maybe
all.
the wrong person. So it ain't that girl Kate that we looking at. She's not mixed.
No, that's Meg and Morkel. Whatever damn name.
Megan Markle.
Yeah.
So
She's
they
not, this one right here is not me.
longer.
None of them motherfuckers are all created. They all some fucking
Got body doubles. She said these are body doubles. I don't know if they use it for, we know, hell, she's in a clone. She's in a body. They wearing body suits around this motherfucker. And when he said that their skin is very, very thin, he is not lying, y'all. I swear to God, y'all know I work with the elderly Caucasians. Their skin gets so thin, y'all, you can barely touch them. It'll tear, and they'll just start bleeding everywhere. It's literally just tear. If you touch them or pulling them up out the bed and shit, their skin is paper fucking thin, like you could see through them. And he wasn't lying. I said, he ain't like, I just mentioned that to you yesterday, didn't I, Frida? About how paper thin they skin is.
It's cold and shit.
Skin tears. You barely touch them. They get skin tears.
Yeah.
You can see all
Yes,
they
skin tears. Yes.
Clammy and cold and shit. You would think they fucking, you can see all they goddamn, they get bruised easily with purple bruises and shit. If you touch them wrong, just they bones start poking and it just.
At least I am Irma Clan War Chief.
They literally just shrivel up like aluminum foil when you ball it up. You know, I'm just saying.
Let me tell y'all something. The older they get, y'all, they start morphing. I swear to God.
Yes.
Have y'all ever seen them get real old, especially in the nursing home? Because I work in nursing home. Y'all, they start growing these big old humps in the middle of their back.
Yes.
I mean, they literally start going back into like some kind of animal form, and I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't work around a lot of melanated people that ain't never done this. It was two of them in the nursing home I was at. Both of them, they hump in between their neck and their back. It was so big, y'all. It had their head act like it looked like their head was turning, doing a whole 360 around.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my God. I seen it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I ain't never seen this shit before. Then I seen another lady come in with the same deformity as the man that was sitting over there. I said,
It's like it happens
It
to
don't.
all of them just about, don't it?
Yes. That's why they came up with that once a child, or once an adult, twice a child. No, bitch. No. Y'all going backwards. How the fuck? Yeah, okay. Just pay attention to the older they get, how they really start to look real deformed.
Yes, they do. Ugh, their hair even starts
Yeah,
shedding.
they
Like
grow horns, they grow it
they
out.
start looking like Smeagol with a hump. I'm telling you, my
Yes.
my
And you know
patience.
what I know? That's why they need us. They using our plasma and all these different stuff to so they won't morph, so we won't see what they really are. You hear him? They have to literally put them in the ground the day after that spirit leaves their lung. They have to be pushed straight into the ground. Now, why is that? What are you hiding?
Turn fucking black
Okay.
and shit. They literally turn black.
They're actually gray, so it don't take that much to turn black.
Yeah, great. You girl.
Mhm.
You can't make this shit up. I don't think I ever went to one of their funerals. No, I haven't. Nope.
Hey, I haven't been to them. I haven't been to
Shoot,
them.
they church service is like a damn funeral. Go to a
Don't
Catholic.
it? Well, it's
Go
this
to a
motherfucker.
Catholic
You know,
service. You don't think you at a fucking funeral. I'm like, what the fuck? They just
I should take
Sound like a
yes, I
goddamn
should take my
powwow.
man, y'all. I used to take my three little clients on the weekend because they all mentally challenged. You know, of course, they was all Caucasian, so they used to have me take them to this church they went to every Sunday. Man, I used to be in there like, man, if they don't help and let me up out this bitch. I mean, girl, it was so boring sitting up in there. I'm like, I ain't used to this shit. The fuck, at least we got motherfuckers singing. Everybody in there, they sing together and they sound off. It don't sound like some shit that we want to hear. We already sitting in the motherfucker gonna put you to sleep, and then we got to go in there and listen to that bullshit.
Girl,
I
yeah, I've
mean,
been in
it's
one of
so
them. I've been in one.
cool. Man,
Oh,
y'all, we have came to the end. I
show this
want to
part
come back
one
later.
more time for me. Can you
Okay,
show that
I do
one
want
more
to
time?
come back.
Just a little small
I'm gonna
part.
play. Okay.
Just a small. I just want to see if just before we leave, just so I don't, girl, I don't know. I'm just a
Okay.
lost words with this shit. I'm tripping. Look at that.
Did you see the hint?
Go back a little bit further. A little bit further.
I
Okay.
did. There you go.
What the fuck?
I hope that's a motherfucker in costume. I hope that's a motherfucker in a costume.
With that big ass
We
head.
just gonna,
Oh,
we just
oh
gonna.
my god.
Well, you know how to, y'all. I'm gonna get these videos off of my TikTok page. But sure, I follow this dude. He's on all that type of shit. And when I tell y'all, he got pictures of the Pope standing with evil fucking shit. I mean, the shit doesn't. I mean, it's real disturbing, y'all. Real disturbing. And I'm gonna get them. I had shared some. I don't know what the fuck I did with them though.
They do got
I
pictures
thought
of
I had
him.
shared.
They do got the pictures of the Pope kissing the feet of those Africans and shit. So
Yeah, the feet of the Africans.
yeah, them
I'm at
motherfuckers are
this point.
created too.
The way funny looking as they are, they could be aliens too. We don't know.
I do know they asses out here. They don't. They look unnatural too. And then if you see them dance,
Yes.
they some of them motherfuckers they dance like the pale people. They have absolutely no soul. It's just
Mhm.
stiff. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about all of them. I'm just talking about certain ones. It's something off about them. You know.
And then they talk every time you say something about a Caucasian, but they the one that loves the Caucasian. You can't make
Yeah.
this up.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
must
mean
got a
that is
delay.
weird to me. It's real. It's real weird to me.
Yeah. I got a delay.
Can you hear me?
I mean, on my end, it must be a delay. It's a delay on my end.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna play my music for because it's time for me to go and handle my business real quick. I want to come back and
We did Sunday service because Empress didn't tell y'all she was baptized at Mountain on the Hill Missionary Baptist.
So they go
Tell,
funny.
tell the audience what you was doing Sunday. Go on and tell it. Go on and tell it. Tell them what the pastor told you. Nah, I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
I love you so, so goddamn.
Love you,
They
girl.
threw some holy water on me.
Love you, Empress.
Love you
Love
too.
you
Now I
all.
was like, get out of here, Satan. Get out of here. Get out of us, Satan.
Give me
Yes.
hands, these
Give
folks.
me hands, these Satan. The fuck you want a devil behind you? Make that make sense.
I
When
don't
you
know.
want to see what the motherfucker doing? You can't
Didn't
make
they make
this
us? Didn't they make the women over there walk 3 steps behind their husband? So who's the devil?
Yes. That part. Y'all
All
better
right,
wake up to the bullshit. Okay, y'all, I'm finna play a couple songs. I'm finna get on out of here. I enjoy each and every one of y'all. Hope I'm gonna try to come back. I want to play the video that I didn't get to. If it's not tonight, me and Sister Soul got a live tomorrow night. So please come back tomorrow night. And then what I didn't get to do today, I will do Saturday. That'd be just it. I probably make it Sunday school. We might have some what they call it, Bible, not Bible, is it Bible study that they have in the evening? Lord, it's been so long for me.
Yes, in the
Huh?
evening. It's on Wednesdays too. It depends on the
Yeah.
church.
Yeah,
You know,
but
you
I'm
can
gonna
have
do it on
Bible study.
this gonna be
Sunday too. Sunday
now we're
school
gonna
in
do
the morning.
choir. We're gonna do choir practice. We don't do it Sunday, we'll do it Saturday, and we'll call it choir practice. We're gonna have may the church say amen. Well, this I know y'all don't like saying amen, just say answer. You don't have to say you don't have to say amen, just say ancestors. Ancestors. And this concludes our service. And I'm gonna play a couple songs before we get up out of here.
Have a good day, everyone. So silly. Have a good day, everyone. Goodbye.
I praise thee, I praise thee. Kimani Marley alongside his one and only little brother.
Playing with me already.
Yours truly.
We're living a battle, yes, and the God is on our side. We're not afraid of losing, not me. So we're not afraid to fight. We're fighting for our freedom. We're dying for our rights, yeah. Still in my darkest hour, oh dread, I found paradise. So where is the justice? Somebody tell me now. Where is the peace you talk about? Still living in darkness.
in this dark place. Wish a light to shine on me. I'm trying to keep my faith, the one thing they can't take from me. Where are the believers who believe in life, that will risk it all just to do what's right, to fight the good fight? Here we go again, children of the light. On you we all depend, and we can make it work, for we know what it's worth. Why don't you stop the wars from all over this earth? So where is the justice? Somebody tell me now. Where is the peace you talk about? Still living in darkness. Oh, somebody tell me now. Tell me, where are the keepers of the light? Imagine all the place that bright. All of the keepers of the light got together like Christ. But once people might think twice, and we can live one love in our real life. Imagine if man live like Christ, or Buddha or Muhammad, how the place would nice, and not by force, by choice. Equal rights and love. We are the keepers. We are the keepers. We are the keepers of the light. We are the keepers. We are the keepers. We are the keepers of the light. So where is the justice? Somebody tell me now. Where is the peace you talk about? Still living in darkness. Oh, somebody tell me now. Tell me, where are the keepers of the light? The light. The light. Where are the keepers of the light? The light. The light. Where are the keepers of the light? Somebody tell me now. Oh, somebody tell me now.
Dame la ciencia.
African American voters are voting at just as high a soldier as America.
Family in this bitch. Tom Don, real American, original American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say copper my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think you these hoes understand. Atlanta, Alabama, they burn down your channels through niggas and slam equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather, my color, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. Start having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vocals, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words to this song. Obama is not American. Rich McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We are Indian, Indian. We the Indians of the nation. The wild, wild creation. We want you down. We want you down. Down on the ground. Down on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Shaka-mo-findo, hando, hando. In the morning. Hando, hando, hando. In the evening. Hando, hando, hando. All day long. Hando, hando, hando. We won't bow down. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian rain. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got a spy boy. Spy boy of the nation. Wild, wild creation. We won't bow down. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian name. Shaka-mo-findo, hando, hando. In the morning. Hando, hando, hando. In the evening. Hando, hando, hando. All day long. Hando, hando, hando. We want you down. We want you down. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Oh, how I love to hear them call my Indian name. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mighty cootie fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, y'all, we at the end. Thank each and every one of Rainstorm. That's called Indian Red. That's the Nevers. Of course, you know they down in New Orleans, so they're the way how they sound, they most sound like they talk Creole. So of course, it's gonna sound different than ours up here when the further up you come to the Midwest and Southeast. But yes, thank each and every one of y'all for coming out and spending time. If I get a chance, peace. Don't forget tomorrow is me and Sister Soul. We got a lot of books. So and she's gonna come and break down some of the stuff for you. So tomorrow time, but like I said, if I don't get back tonight to play the other couple of videos that I had left, I would definitely even do it for Bible study. I know somebody said put a shut in. We're gonna do a shut in. Either one. So yes, definitely be looking out. Peace, love, and light. Everybody have a masterful rest of the evening. Love you guys.